What's up, everybody? This is Thought Company here. Let us go ahead and start up the show.
Bow, bow, bow.
What's up, everybody? Welcome. This is Thought Company here. We're live here on Thought Company Gaming on this morning, surprisingly, morning of October the 18th, 2025. Welcome, everybody, to the show. Hope your day's good and your month of October has been even better. Welcome, everybody. We typically are not live in the mornings lately. We've been trying to change up our sleep schedule, change up the schedule on the channel here. I know that lately we've been live streaming usually in the evenings. We'll kind of see how things go. We may possibly try to do second stream in the evening. I don't know. If we don't do one in the evening tonight, then we can also do one that's going to be for during the day tomorrow. It's also currently Saturday morning, I believe, right? Yep, Saturday morning, 10:58 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. So that's cool. So for today's live stream, we have a few things that we have in store for today. The big thing is that we're going to be looking out for the update in 99 Nights, guys. So the update in 99 Nights is going to be happening, it says Saturday, October 18th at 1 p.m. So that's going to be in about 2 hours. So about hour 50, hour 55 or so, give or take. We'll head into 99 Nights and kind of see what's going on there, because they tend to do this like gem like party, kind of give out some free gems and stuff, which is good for us because it'll help us get some possibly save up some more gems so we can try to get one of the new classes that they have in the game. The other big thing that we're going to try to do for today is also do some drawing work, some artwork for the game Grow a Kingdom. We've been talking to Epic recently. Epic's kind of one of the co-developers slash gamers or game developers for the game from Pretty Bad Games here for Grow a Kingdom. So after talking with Epic, we decided that we're going to try to draw the medic in the game, and we're trying to figure out how we want to do that. And we were kind of figuring out a few different things here. So I think that's probably going to be the first thing we're going to do today is do a video. I also need to make sure that Crow, what do you call it, Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint is up and running today. So we're going to try to get some of that done here. So let me just make sure everything else here is set up correctly. And it looks like it is. So I'll try to reach out to everybody here on and I made a post earlier on the YouTube channel talking that we're going to be going live soon. So we'll see if that actually came into everybody. We also made a off stream. We recorded a video. We played the game Survive and Thrive on Roblox. So that's going to come out the next day or so. It's a new indie game, so we'll see if that's going to take off here. So yes, we're going to let everybody know that we're live here. Let me send out the link to everybody here for Discord. I might actually go on Discord, kind of try to get in touch with some people here from maybe the Pretty Bad Game server. But yeah, let me text everybody here and see who is active and what's going on here. I'm also wondering if I should maybe let people know that we're live, possibly. We might do that. Yeah, let's kind of text people, see if they'll join. I was also talking with Chop about plans for this coming week. And I know he's got a big test in pre-calculus, man, and pre-calculus has been rough with him lately, and I know what that's like because I've had to go through that many times too when I was first going into college. So I'm very happy that I'm out of that and I don't have to take that no more. So yeah, man, he's got to go through that, and we'll see how he does, man. We'll see how he does. It's also it's gotten pretty cold today, pretty chilly, so that's why you see me kind of starting my first layer of winter clothes, guys. Because I don't know if you all have been around when we did the streams back during last winter, but you would see this room get pretty cold. Like we would have hats on, scarves, and all that. You would have two to three jackets on, a sweater underneath, and I still have some clips of back when I was like wearing this purple maroon looking kind of red maroon sweater. And this was sort of back when we used to play Minecraft on Twitch, and you have me like look like I'm a lot bigger than usual, and I would be walking around with that sweater on. It would look so weird too because it would almost look disproportionate. But what I think today we're going to do is try to do this drawing here. Um, and so we talked to Epic, and Epic wants us to draw the medic and grow a kingdom. So let's go ahead and start making sure that everything's set up correctly here. So screen capture should show Corel. I mean, I keep calling it Corel. It's Clip Studio. There you go. So that's Clip Studio right there. Yeah, everything looks good here. All right, so yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do here is probably start doing some drawings for Grow a Kingdom because I know they need some more artwork. If we get that done, and also I know my YouTubers or my subscribers have been asking for me to do an art video and it's been forever. The last one we did was of Frosty Gaming's Roblox character. And I figured it's time for us to go back into doing drawing because not everybody knows that I can draw. And I put in a good effort to do the drawings. If you haven't seen the Frosty drawing, do look into the community tab on the YouTube channel and you'll see that. But yeah, I figured that it's time to go back and do an art because we used to do that pretty often, but now I figured, let's go and actually do it again. All right, so let's start recording here. Hello everybody, hello and welcome. This is Thigh Company here on Thigh Company Gaming, and for today's video, guys, we're going to be doing something different. So instead of actually playing a Roblox game today, because I know that's one of the common things we do here on the channel, if not the most common, we're going to actually do a drawing video. So we're going to be doing a drawing video and create some artwork for the game Grow a Kingdom on Roblox. To give you all a little bit of an idea, Grow a Kingdom is a Roblox game by the development group, Pretty Bad Games. Shout out to Epic, Pro Gamer, and the rest of the development team. But we've looked into the game and we figured that they need to do some more artwork. And I can kind of show you all right quick. First of all, before we actually start going into the drawing, what I'm going to be doing here right quick here. So the program that I'm using is Clip Studio Paint. And to show you right quick here, this is the program Clip Studio Paint right here. And we'll go into that momentarily. But just to show you all right quick here, some of the other stuff that people have been drawing for the game Pretty Bad, Grow Kingdom for Pretty Bad Games. I'm going to show you right quick some of the artwork off their Discord server here. And let's show you all right quick here. So this is, again, Clip Studio Paint here. This is the Discord server here. It's to show you all some of the artwork that's in the game here in Grow Kingdom. So I noticed a lot of people were drawing some noobs, drawing on paper. Guys, if you're drawing on paper, try to at least scan the stuff, man. Like I know you all can draw on paper and all that, but try scanning that into your printer. There's a lot of stuff is kind of off topic too. But here we go. We're finally going into Roblox here. I have a noob in Microsoft Paint. And you have a lot of like young drawers, so you'll see things that is common. But first of all, shout out to Mitsuki here. I like their drawing style a lot. This 3D perspective is pretty good. So I'm thinking about doing like a 3D perspective type of thing. I might. This one's kind of interesting too, but the fish are, you can copy and paste fish in here, but otherwise, I want to see more of the actual drawing, like this kind of work here, which is also by Mitsuki, is pretty cool. This one's pretty good too. I like this one here a lot because of the shading and stuff. The only thing I would have changed here is added a little bit more lighter shading kind of towards the top of the image. Otherwise, everything else looks on point. This one's pretty good too, but some of the legs look kind of weird and wacky here too, and maybe add some more details to the background perhaps. But is also pretty cool. And I think it's time, man. We got to get some more stuff here. So let's go ahead and dive right in here, guys. Let's dive right into Clip Studio Paint here, and you all see that how pretty much I go about drawing. Maybe show you all a little bit of some drawing tips and stuff. And I've kind of give you all a quick idea. I mean, I've taken all kinds of art classes in high school, in college, in university. I've had all kinds of professors and everything. Plus, I've sold artwork on my eBay store. So guys, if you're interested in the eBay stuff right quick here, I actually have art cards and paintings for sale right now at this current time here. Just to show you all right quick here. The link is ebay.com/str/AlexMaxShop here. And if you want to send a donation, there's my Cash App right there too, if you're interested. But yeah, so let's go into actual drawing mode, guys. Let's go into drawing modes. Let's go into Clip Studio Paint here. All right, so let's see. We need to draw the medic here. So I'm looking at the medic from the thumbnail in the game here, and just to kind of show you all the reference photo that I'm looking at right quick here, what I'm looking to draw. I'm looking at this image right here. So medic kind of looks like a soldier guy, has some goggles. There's some stuff going on in the background. So I might do some of that. I don't know, but I kind of feel like it's more important to do the medic. He's sort of a part of the military units. Maybe draw and add a soldier, maybe a demolitionist. We'll think about it. So basically, I'm gonna look at drawing the medic here. So the medic's going to be the main thing here we're going to work on. Sometimes when I draw, sometimes I talk, sometimes I don't talk. So yeah, so everything's looking good here. So let's draw that silhouette thing first. So I might go around here, and I draw these things where I call like sketch lines here. Kind of helps me plan things out. Then I go about erasing it too. So if you've seen the Frosty drawing video, you know what I'm talking about. And it might, it's one of those things where it looks like it might look bad at first, but then we'll go in and kind of change stuff up here. So it's one of the tools I have here for the sketch lines here. All right, so they actually just released a sneak peek here. They're looking to add quests into the game here, by the looks of it, into the Grow Kingdom game. I just got a sneak peek from Epic here on the Discord server. So that's pretty cool. So let's see here. So yeah, soldier uniform. They have like a gray and black looking thing, and then what looks like a vest of some sort. So yeah, we'll see here. So I got the little vest here. Kind of go with the Roblox look here. Let's see. I know he's got like an arm kind of going out this way here, and I know these lines are not straight, so I know about that. So I'm trying to remember how I want to get this looking here. I'm kind of just sketching more or less here first, and then I go into sketching. Let's see. We're gonna come up with some things here, but yeah, Epic wanted to see what I would do with a medic drawing here, and we can get that done here. Let's see. So medic's got like a helmet going on here, so we'll see how that goes there. Let's see. I'm trying to think how large this helmet's gonna look. It's kind of a more oval shaped here, like that. What I'm seeing here. Okay, then he's got okay, let's continue further out here. He's got I think I'm gonna draw this probably something like that. Sometimes we draw poses and stuff. One of my other drawing videos we used to do, we draw Roblox characters and make them look like anime character poses, like we'd use like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Sometimes I think we used Naruto at one point. All right, so we're getting the shape here going already, right? Right, everything looks good here too. So kind of do some touch-up work here, the lines. Then, oh yeah, I gotta draw this little med pack here. So I'm trying to think how big we're gonna make it look. There we go. So yeah, kind of we'll make the shape and outlines, all that look decent there. How's his arm gonna look like? I guess the arm would be kind of like, I don't even know. You might want to give him like a tool or something here, right? Some kind of like a bandage or first aid kit. Kind of in my mind, I think about the bandages in like games like 99 Nights or something like that. Kind of fits into the theme of what he's got here, I think. All right, so let's see here. He's got to add the goggles. Goggles almost look like they're part of the headset here. That's, and then we'll get the goggles here looking good. And a little face there. And then let's make the vest kind of look more how I would imagine it looking. Funniest thing is I woke up this morning with the craziest headache. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this drawing video today, man. I've been wanting to do some drawing, and thankfully the headache seems to have gone away for now. Trying to think how we're gonna get this thing to look. Okay, let's see what else he's got. Some straps here kind of come over like that, sort of. Okay, what else do you have? So it kind of comes down. So it looks like a natural vest versus it being more blocky like you would see with some Roblox stuff here. Let's see what else of those. Also, I'm using for those of you who are my artists wondering, are you using a tablet thigh company? Are you using a drawing pad? No, I'm actually just using my mouse and cursor. I used to have a tablet and a stylus and all that, but with the amount of stuff that I've gone through, man, you begin to learn how to draw with without the high end stuff. All right, so we gotta get they have this like bars or something here. I don't know if these are supposed to be like pockets or what they have here on the vest. Actually, it's kind of more centered. Like that, I guess. It's looking pretty decent so far. So let's get this helmet looking a little bit better. So I know it kind of curves up like that, and then goes up like that, more or less, and then we'll smooth out the edges and everything here. Let's see. I'm looking at the way they have the goggles and everything here too. It's actually a little bit different here from what I'm seeing. Because it's got like a visor lid or something like that. going over. And then almost looks like like ski goggles. Something like that, kind of. Um, let's see, let's go back to the vest. So the vest has got these straps, 3 layers of straps. It's like one, and then whatever that reddish pink layer, another one, another pink layer, and then this one we can have it go down a little bit more, something like that. Doesn't have to look precise, something like that, I guess. Yeah, so next parts, let's see. The next part I would say is, let's see what a bandage would look like. Bandage and 99 nights. I'll kind of base a little bit off of it. It doesn't have to look exactly like it. I don't want to copy off of 99 nights. So 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. And the bandage. Let's see. What do I want the bandage to look like? I'll give it kind of like a red look and then put like a little cross or something here. And then we'll just touch up work, make this look better. All right, let's get the medkit, what do you call it? Yeah, medkit to look better. So it's green in the thumbnail. Let's see. I know for a fact that I've used stuff like Gemini and stuff to get rid of the text in the thumbnail. Get an idea of what to draw for the medkit. Let's see here. Let's figure out how we're going to draw that medkit. So let's do move text from image. Let's see here, because I know it has some like, I don't know, it kind of looks like oh, what do you call it? Toolbox? Let's see, let's zoom in here for a little bit. One, two, three. And then the thumb goes over this way. Okay, so that looks right so far. All right, looking a little bit better. All right, so next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my eraser tool here to go about fixing up the lines and everything. Sometimes I use it for everything, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I might just paint over things. Let's see, how do I want to get this to look? All right, just doing touch-up work here. Let's see what's next. Yeah, let's try to put some color and stuff here if we can. Let's see, how are we going to do that? Oh, up to color one. Let's see, so I'm putting in some basic colors right now. I'm going back and forth looking at the reference stuff here. All right, darker gray here for some areas. Now I also have like blending tools and stuff that'll make this look much better too, in case y'all thinking this is looking trash. Like I like to say, trust the process, right? All right, where's my blending tool? Let's see. There's my blending tool. We'll see how this works. Let's see. Let's try blending tool and see what else comes up here. let's see how else we can fix this. First of all, I don't think that smile's any good. Oops. Let's see, what else should I do, guys? What else? All right, let's read some chat, guys. Let's read some chat. So let's see, what are we making? So we're making the medic from uh Grow a Kingdom. All right. Fakison Low-Key Gay, hello, welcome. Uh Whoa, dude, did you draw the picture? It's very well done. Yes, I'm drawing a picture right now. In my opinion, you should share more drawings. You're really good at making them. Thank you, appreciate it. We do have some drawing videos. We have probably like 10 or so, maybe more on the channel. Probably across between Thigh Company and Thigh Company Gaming, probably like 20 or so. Luis Enrique Rivera, hello, welcome. Hayden Foray, hello, welcome. Now I want to see it all colored, only if you want, of course. Yes, I'll be coloring it. Tell me, tell me you are an artist, please. Yes. Yeah, I've been selling artwork, guys. As I've mentioned before, man, I have just to kind of show you all. I don't know if I can show you all a lot of stuff I have. I do have some stuff in my room. Here's an example, like a little painting. I think this is on sale right now on eBay. Just one of the drawings right there. That's one right there. I got another one on the wall right over here. Trying to get them off the wall here. They're on screws and stuff. Like here's another one of a boat. If you're into boats, a big one on the wall and all that. I think I made a video talking about this stuff. I used to have some drawings and paintings over here on that wall too, but we moved a lot of them out. Here's another big one too. I'm gonna show you all right quick here. This one's for sale too, if you're interested. So yeah, we got a lot of artwork, guys. I've been doing artwork for many, many years, but artwork doesn't seem to sell that well. So we'll see here. So yeah, we do sell stuff, artwork. We have art cards as well. We just sold one today, by the way. Um, but yes, we are an artist. Jay, you missed says you missed the world tree. It's here. You missed it. Oh, I know that. I know that from Building Island. Yeah, it's not a big deal for me, man. They're beautiful. Thank you, thank you. I have more here too. Here's another good one. Here's another one here. This has been on sale for years, and no one's sending even any offers. I got free shipping and then best offers. If you want to negotiate for a price or something or a deal, we could certainly help you out there. All right, so yeah, we are definitely putting out artwork. All right, so let's see here. So smile, let's put the smile. Let's see. So this Roblox size, something like that, I guess. I'll kind of tweak it here and there. But I haven't really been doing a lot of digital art though. But I have a lot of experience doing real life art, so this should be sufficient, I would hope. I'm trying to figure out how I want to exactly draw this. Might make the lines thinner there actually. You know how I found this program though? By the way, my digital art people, I actually found out this was one of the programs some Japanese manga artists use, and I can't blame them. It's actually kind of fun to use this program. But theirs is like very high quality. I know they like to use the drawing tablets and all that. Some cases I do like to. I had one and it was kind of fun to use, but I'm not. I don't have enough of a budget right now to be focusing on that. I could, but it's like I'm not gonna. I don't know how soon I'm gonna be making the money back to cover that. Straps look like straps, sort of. Let's see what else with those. Let's make this look more like straps if we can. Uh, let's see here. It's not too noticeable. I'm trying to figure out how to make this look more realistic. And from the thumbnail, what they've been doing is like they have this color here, and so I'm trying to think how we can gradually add this into the character's look here. Yeah, because theirs is actually kind of more widespread, kind of like that. And then if I take the blend tool, kind of blends the color a little bit more. Because the idea is to try to get this look more of a gradual look. I know in Roblox they do like have this have an interesting look to some of their things there. Let's actually make that darker. Let's see. And I'm very good at doing precision detailing as well. So let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to make this kind of follow the curvature of this. It's like a Roblox avatar head, right? Figurehead. Let me see. Can I make those goggles look better? I think I can. Let's try to make that look better if we can. And then try to have them at the same level. Yeah, we used to have some drawing tutorial videos on the channels, but they never really got a lot of good views especially compared to like the Roblox videos. Let's see, that kind of has like a tier system here. That goes like that. This probably has another one that goes over like that. Plug that in, I guess. Then I'll use the eraser tool to make this look smoother. Let's see, where's my eraser tool? And what's nice about the eraser tool is you can make these lines look pretty crisp. And I'm probably the only person in the whole Grow Kingdom artists who actually made a video on how they do their work too. So that left side looks fairly crisp. We'll make this look better too. And I can blend this a little bit better. Let's see, what are we on? 40? Let's go 20. Sometimes if I feel like this blending is making the face too dark, I can always go back with the spray paint tool, which will make this clear this up a lot better. All right, so that's a little too dark, so I'll go back with spray paint, select the yellow color, and I'm gonna go back and forth. Yeah, I paid a lot of money back. I bought it back around, I think it was like 2020 or 2019. I want to say 2020, around 2020, maybe even earlier. Um, just when I remember having this. I don't know. I don't like this kind of rusty dirt look, like he's been weathered or something. No, been for the mud. Oh, bad, I guess, more or less. Then use the blending tool again. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Blending tool. Yeah, it looks like it's coming together. Um, just make the helmet look more like a helmet. It's supposed to look like a soldier helmet. Okay, it's I don't know, should I make this more curved like that, I guess? Let's see. Something like that. Let's make the lines look more like they should. Let's see, how's the pencil tool look? Looks kind of alright. It's a little gritty though. Let's get rid of the grit and make it, let's see. Yeah, because this kind of looks decent around the edges in some places. All right, let's see. What do I need to do here? I think I need to blend that. Yeah, I'll blend it and then, because I gotta make it look like like a shiny metal look. Which I think I know how to do that. Yeah, it looks like it's coming together. It does take some time though. That's why I'm doing this like right before the new update, a couple hours before the new update in 99 nights. Let's see. The goggles, gotta make those goggles look better. You know what's funny though? I keep looking back and forth at the goggles. Here's what I feel like they're doing here. So let's go spray paint. Colors we want. They have some dark edges in some of this area here. I'll kind of have to go back and forth and figure out what colors they use here. You could add shining, yeah, shine to the goggles. Yeah, we'll do that. According to Baya, it sounds like ASMR. Yeah, kind of. A POV, a point of view. If I draw these drawings, I'll get stick figures. Yeah, bro, it's really cool. I just need billions of courses just to make a mouth, and then I find you making a cool drawing. Appreciate it. Um, but I've had a lot of practice. Like when I take, I'll tell you a little bit about when I took drawing courses back in college and in high school. But they make you draw from sight, um, which I think is one of the first things they ask for you to do, if I remember correctly. All right, so this is interesting because they have and from these goggles, from looking at the reference photo, they have this like large like band that goes kind of like across here. It's not a like large band. Kind of goes like that, sort of. Let's see how we want to make this here. Oh, hold on. Undo that. Okay, how am I gonna make this metal? Yeah, we're already thinking about how to make this look realistic. Imagine if I, instead of a couple of hours, I actually worked on this for days, or months, like some people be doing. So what I'm doing right now is kind of going back and forth, giving a little bit of like a texture look, which let's see what we need to do. We need to fix that end here, make it match. Spray paint. All right, let's see. What do they use for metal shine here? I feel like they use something like that, but I gotta make that look better, right? To make that look better, what did we end up doing? I think we used let's see. No, we can use oh, I know what we can do. Let's see. What if I go I use 10, right? It's a little bit of a shine. Um, let's see if I blend that in a little bit more. Make it look natural. Yeah, that's looking better. All right. So what to do about the goggles? Well, the goggles actually look like they're pretty dark. Let's try to get rid of more of these lines here. And we'll make the glasses look shiny too. I like with this method here. It almost looks like the glasses are reflecting off of the skin or the yellow. What do you call it? The little yellow flesh or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. I think I'll try to fix up the glasses a little bit there. All right, let's see. Can I fix up the mouth a little bit, make it a little bit more Roblox looking? I think I can do that. I'm trying to make it look like that famous Roblox smile, you know? Actually, I'm looking at the image. For some reason, they made it look kind of big here. And it only is big, it like goes up towards the goggles. Like, like that, apparently. I don't know what that, it almost looks a little weird to me. I don't know. What do you think? Does Roblox have like a big smile on their avatars? I think that size looks fine to me. All right, let's take a look at their goggles again here. So goggles are, I've indented there. Yeah, so their goggles to kind of do something. Actually, let's make that thinner. Was that two? I can actually keep it at a two there. And have it come down around like that. And I believe it comes up, right? Okay, I think what I'll do here, let's go size 5. Five actually might be a little bit too small, about 6. All right. So let me add a little bit more of that dark yellow kind of. Oh, let's undo that. Let's go back to like 12 or 15 here. No, actually, we need a darker color. Something like that, I guess. All right, the other thing is they also have these like lines in the middle. And the lines in the middle, we can probably use, let's see, what color are they? Kind of like a greenish tint to it. I'd almost say go for like this color. Yeah, it actually looks really good. So it almost looks like raindrops, kind of like a mist on the glasses. Looks pretty cool, but for some reason theirs is more streaky, like you could see the lines. So it's like, uh, I don't know why they have it then in the image. I don't know if it's supposed to be something or whoever made the texture of the goggles made it this way. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did it this way, but it looks cool though. All right, let's see what's chat saying. What's chat saying? All right. So yes, we're looking on adding a shine to the goggles. But what's interesting that in the thumbnail they don't really have a shine, but we could add that. So let's see. Let's go back here. The other thing I've noticed is they have kind of like this dark. Uh, let me see. What is that? 1.5. Let's do 1.5. A little bit of the dark stuff here too. Another thing that's kind of interesting, almost looks like there's like a nose piece or guard here. So I add a little bit of that, I guess. To add the shine, it's pretty easy. You just add like something here. Uh, Maybe a little bit better. You think there's a crack in the helmet? Well, looking at the thumbnail, it almost looks like they don't have a crack. We could put one in, but it's like I don't know if it falls with what the theme of the medic, because the medics usually, mm, I don't know. I'm not sure if I would put a crack in there, to be honest. I don't know. I almost feel like the helmet's done at this point, to be honest. Let's see. Next thing. I get the straps looking better. To get the straps looking better, you just gotta put some shadow on some of the ends here. So going off the thumbnail, what's interesting with the thumbnail here, right? I don't know who came up with the actual textures and the look of the units. Let's see. Let's spray paint this here to look more like a shirt a little bit. Oh, yeah, their shirt design, it's got this like gray little thing here. I have no idea. It looks like a shirt almost. Let's see here. Something here. Something here. This big triangle looking shape here. Like that. I think it's a collar of a shirt is what they have here. And then this big shape right here. Spray that in a little bit. See if I can make out what that's supposed to be. I think it's a collar of a shirt or part of a shirt. So what I'll do is I'll make it look more like a shirt collar and put some more lines in here to make it better looking. Because I think from my observation, that's what it is here. Uh, yeah, I don't know what this is exactly. It looks like a collar to me. I don't know what they had here exactly going on. Let me look at that image again. Yeah, the image looks like a doodle too. So I'm assuming if this is a collar, what I would do is make this look more like a. Let me see. How am I gonna do that? Okay. So what we'll do is I think we'll thin out this area here if we can. Oh, I might even need to just. Yeah, let's go back to spray paint. I think that's gonna be better here. That's like a thin collar or something that they have here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what they're using here exactly. Well, I'll make this look more like an inner triangle thing here. Pretty neat tools, right? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna kind of leave it alone because it looks like there's a sweater or something and a gray shirt underneath. I think if I leave it like that, that should be fine. Can I make this look a little bit more like a mouth? Um, I don't know. I'll think about that later. Yeah, the shirt looks good here. This undershirt here. What else people saying here? Let's see. Cracks to the helmet. How would you add cracks to the helmet, Jay? The drawing is like 99 Nights in the Forest anyway now. I'll leave you alone and look, otherwise it'll stop. I don't have an internet connection, so I can't write later. Oh, internet connection issues. I see what you mean. All right, let's see. Let's go back to this here. So next thing we'll do some more spray paint work here. I need to fix up that strap here. Let's see. So that's looking all right there. Trying to figure out how to make this look better. I'm trying to speed up now too, because I've noticed that we got what, like 40 minutes maybe till the update comes out. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Let's see, who's got to make these arms better. Mm, let's use the pen. Pen looks better. Yeah. Oh, tricky. Yeah, leave like that for now, I guess. See blending tool. Let's see, Medic also has got some things here. So he's got this band going on here. Does this let me do anything? Oh, it does technically. Okay. It's a little bit of a duller. Oh, wait. There's a pencil tool again here. I'll make it look a little bit more like a patch if we can. See, someone's texting me. Choppa's texting me. What's up with Choppa? What's up? All right, let's see here. What y'all saying about 99 Nights here? Are you participating in the 99 Nights event? It's about 1 hour left into. Yes, we'll be looking into doing the 99 Nights event once it comes out. So probably around 12:50ish. So that's why we're trying to wrap up. Do I play 99 Nights? Yes. Admin events in about 30, 35 minutes. Yeah, we'll take a look into it. In my opinion, not an artist, that's fine. It's very detailed in my opinion. You think so? All right. I'm going to blend some more stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to work fast if I can. Worst case scenario, we'll cut the animation or the drawing video short and I'll finish the drawing off screen or something. Oh, well, I need spray paint. Yeah, this arm looks very good there. I think I'm gonna make this look. Chopper's texting me again. What's up, man? Why you send me photos from McDonald's? Super detailed. Yes, yes. It's gonna be even more detailed. All right. Let's see how I'm gonna make this more detailed. Okay, so they have these like little black armbands coming at the end here. What size is it? It's like 7, I think. I'll hide those lines here if we can. Okay, so we have these little armbands, and there's another thing I saw too. This one, left arm's got these wide bands. I don't know why these boxes here in the chest plate are kind of odd. The one I'm looking at the reference. They look strange to me. Hear people walking around downstairs. All right, let me look at the reference photo again. Okay, the way the reference photo works, and this is sort of interesting, it says that there's a blend of something here. Oh, I wonder why I'm like so confused because there's a like a layer of pink between these. Yeah. I think I'll go ahead and put some highlights at the ends here. I don't know why they don't really exist in the reference photo, but I feel like it would make sense to add here. All right, time's coming down, guys. Time's coming down. Super detailed. Wait, can't wait to see the ending. It's gonna be beautiful. Good luck, man. Good luck, man. I'm eating. Gotta get these hands looking better. All right, this person's God, so I'm trying to think how we could get this to look. It's Roblox, right? All right, 12:47. Keep my eye on the clock there for that 99 Nights update. All right, I have some more details on the pants here. Um, Pants should not be too difficult. Looks like what they do with the pants. Yeah, this kind of like weird stitching thing that's going on here. Somebody's cooking some food downstairs. Uh, Another interesting thing is they've got these weird, like, I don't know, these supposed to be buttons on the pants or what these are. Also, like they're drawstrings or something. Kind of seems strange. I don't know what these are supposed to be exactly. Almost feel like they should be having like pockets or something here going on. Smells like somebody's burning bread or something downstairs. All right, the med kit's actually kind of interesting. So they have at the top of the med kit here, they have this like weird looking bar. Yeah, I don't know what that bar is supposed to be exactly. Then let's see. Okay, why is it not drawing? Let's try this way. Kind of tough to draw an angle straight. All right, guys. So it's 12:57. So what I'll do here is I'll finish this video pretty much offline, separate from the video. All right, guys. Let's do that. So, guys, thank you all so much for watching today's video. Make sure you do like, subscribe, comment down below. Tell me how much you love this art. Otherwise, guys, subscribe to Thigh Company. Subscribe to Thigh Company Gaming as well. Pro Gamers here, by the way. Yes, wow, you're good at art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll continue. We'll finish up this drawing off stream. Otherwise, guys, we'll see you all in the next one, guys. Peace out and take care. Yeah, Pro Gamer. The only reason I'm cutting it short is because 99 Nights is about to start. That's the only reason, man. But I'll do 99 Nights and then I'll finish up that drawing. All right, 99 Nights, guys, because I want to see what this new event is. But yeah, I won't forget about that drawing, Pro Gamer. And plus, if that video does well, we'll make even more artwork. Ahmad, hello, welcome, Ahmad. Welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day is good and your month of October has been even better. All right, Unit Reyes, adiós, soy el de antes de Lugue. Oh, you were Lugue earlier. Okay. Ahmad, you want me to add you? What is your Roblox name for me to add you? Yo, man, could you add me? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, Kakma or Kama or something like that. All right, let's get into 99 Nights, guys, because this event's about to start now. It says 5 minutes, but it's about to start now, guys. But yeah, we'll finish the drawing, man, because there's a lot of touch-up work I need to do here too to make it look better. All right, come on, Roblox. It's trying to load right now. Error has occurred. Please close the client and try it again. What do you mean try again? Trying to get this to start. Come on now. Do you think the game crashed? I bet it. Oh, there we go. What's up, everybody? Welcome. This is Thigh Company here. We're live here on Thigh Company Gaming. We're going into 99 Nights with a brand new update. Let's go ahead and dive right in, guys. All right, as you can see here, literally, the update party is starting in about 20 seconds, guys. Literally in 20 seconds here. So you'll see the update party. Besides the update party, you will also see that the new update is coming out right now. It's also known as the Trick or Treat update here, guys. This is actually the first time we've ever captured it right when the update's starting. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Starting up right now. Creating, guys. Gotta go, guys. Gotta go. There it is, guys. We just made it in among the few people, the few lucky people. Gravy Justin, hello, welcome. Join the party teleports for a chance to earn free diamonds. You'll auto-respawn in each new day, silly events. Update party. Alright, guys. So if this doesn't give me the game... What am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing here? What is this? I've never seen an update party before, guys. Update party, update party. Can I wave in this game? Yeah, I can dance here. You can build a Discord party. Alright, so is this 99 Nights or is this actual party? I don't know. We'll see here. Oh, we got cake here. Hey, guys, we got cake here. How am I supposed to put stuff here? Oh, this is fun. Have y'all ever seen an update party? Update party. You respawn for free at the start of each day. Badges and progression are disabled. Play normally and we'll throw in some fun stuff as we go. Alright, so we gotta play normally, guys. Play normally. And we got a bunch of cake, too. That's pretty fun. Cracky4, welcome, everybody. Welcome, Cracky4. Greetings, Cracky4. Just waiting for everyone to join. Still a lot of people who can't get in. All right, sounds good, man. Good thing I'm having this recorded too. For those who are new, every week we host an update party. Well, let's you try some cool admin stuff and at the end give you out some gems. Cool admin stuff. That sounds pretty cool. Nice. Someone's throwing saplings in the middle. So I'm assuming it's like 99 nights essentially. That's cool. I've never played it. Update party will run for about 20 minutes. Okay, that's good to know. Map has grown bigger. All right, what else we have here? So I'm guessing we play the game as normal based off their instructions. We're gonna start you off with some fuel and materials. All right, what you gonna give me, man? What you gonna give me, Cracky? So I'm assuming Cracky 4 is the guy who made the game or among the leaders? I have to look that up. I don't remember off the top of my head. I believe he is. Come on, Cole, will you not go here? Here we go. There we go. Appreciate you. Thank you, Cracky. Just threw a bunch of oil barrels at me right next to farm. Getting started. You mean getting finished, right? Hey, they're having an update party. Huh? Place можно. They're having an update party in 99 Nights. Very rare event. My sister Anna just walked into the room.
You know, that's potatoes always ready.
Potatoes already?
Pizza, and mom has something.
Oh, pizza sounds good.
Salad. Just making chicken.
All right. This week we'll send the really overpowered taming food. Oh yeah, because they just had the taming update recently. See, I need to find. Did I ever find rabbit's foot? Yeah, I did find rabbit's foot.
And the taming?
Strong taming fruit. This must be it.
Yeah, it's just like catching fish, but you take animals.
Yeah.
So you have to. Yeah.
You can use this to tame any animal in the game.
To give it a kill, then it's tamed.
Oh, they're attacking. No, never mind. Oh, trader's done. Except the deer, although you can try if you want.
So you put.
Yes, I'll revive you after you do. So y'all want to try to tame the deer? Sounds pretty fun. All right, where's my map? So I gotta find I think this is either snow or volcano. I don't know. Whichever one it is, man, we'll probably get some mammoths or something. All right, I do need to trade rabbit foot with the OP items incoming. Trade rabbit foot with the pelter. All right, what's this rabbit foot? Oh, they just took all my rabbit feet. Strong chests are raining from the sky. Really? Where in the sky? Oh, there they go. Appreciate it. Oh, we got a bunch. We have a lot of OP chests here. Let's see what they give us. kunai. So that's from the ninja thing. Oh, someone's got a chainsaw. Nice. I could use a chainsaw too, I think. What is that, riot shield? Okay. Where's the other one? I know there were more that fell down just now. We sent the ingredients to tame a bear. What does a bear need? Probably steak. Yeah, somebody was trying to get polar bears tamed in some short I saw the other day. Oh, did it just fall down? I heard something crash down. Like an update. See if you can tame one before the update party ends. Sure. Let's go find a bear first. All right, guys. Let's find a bear, guys. What do y'all think? Right here on Thigh Company Gaming, guys. Guys, if you like this update party, make sure you like, subscribe, comment down below on how awesome this is, guys. Let's go find a bear. I want to find a polar bear, though. Giant sack incoming. Is it dropping on me? There we go. Thank you. All right, there's the bear. So let's try to tame a bear. Out. Steak, salmon, and pumpkins. Okay. I like how he starts singing that. Steak, salmon, and pumpkins. I don't have any of that. Oh, I do have steak. All right, let's try the deer. Nope, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it, guys. He doesn't like my music. Where's the beer, by the way? Oh, that deer's about to get us, guys. The deer's about to get us. Dead, but you'll be back soon. Oh, rats. Do I get my my party hat, though? What do you think, guys? Pretty fun party event, though. But yeah, this is probably the secret time. Pro Gamer, what time is it for you? It is currently 1:10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here, East Coast of the U.S. But this is an interesting admin thing, by the way. Oh, Mr. Downey just collected my body. Uh, but yes, 1:10 p.m. 10 minutes past, or 13:10 for you in Europe. So he's taking me back to base, I assume. We haven't done a diamond tree in a while. A diamond tree? Hey, we're back. We're back. Oh, what is this? Yo, they have a Mega Boost pad in this game. What's a diamond tree? Pretty interesting, guys. Pretty interesting. Pretty crazy, right? Hint, hint for your bunker game, by the way. By the way, guys, Pretty Bad Games is working on they're working on a new game, a bunker game that's going to be similar to 99 Nights, which is going to be pretty fun. All right, I know they want me to get stuff. There might be a diamond tree spawning soon. That means there will be. What about the salmon? They're talking about some kind of salmon. Oh, there it is, salmon. All right, so is this the boost thing? What am I missing? Hold up. It'll appear near the campfire. Okay, so that means I gotta stay here. Diamond tree, guys, a diamond tree. Hey, I just found a chainsaw. Nice. So we're gonna cut down that diamond tree right now, guys. You'll probably be needing these. Hello, Viridial. 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 Oh, hello. Where's it? Oh, there it is, guys. There it is. Get ready, guys. Get ready. It's pretty cool, guys. I'm the only person at the campfire, too. So they all go to me. What did that do? Diamond spawn at camp. All the diamonds go to me, man. All the diamonds go to me. Everyone's like, where are my diamonds? Where are my diamonds? You should have been at the campfire. Chop down the tree for diamonds. I want to tame a bear, though. Steak, where's the salmon? Missing child has been rescued. I just saw salmon here somewhere. There it is. Is this it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep. That's all I need for the bear. Steak, salmon, and pumpkins. I think pumpkins are a little, salmon's a little tough to find, though, from what I remember reading about. All right, where's the bear? Okay, next up. What's next? Just a bear, by the way. I just saw a bear somewhere here. We're in deep forest. We'll let you all try the necromancer class. Ooh, that's pretty good, because I was looking to save up for the necromancer class. It lets you take control of dead cultists. All right. So he's my friend now? Oh, I have to do it. I forgot you're supposed to do it several times. Yes, I gotta get like 5 of each. You'll be needing some weapons to take care of the cultists. I wonder what that's gonna be. I'm gonna head back to the camp. And make sure. And some armor too. Yes, we need some armor. Some bullets flying out. Oh, armor. Here's my armor. Alien armor. Nice. Pretty cool, guys. Pretty great and awesome. Get ready. Some cultists are incoming. Oh, really? What kind of cultists you gonna send me, man? Watch it be like an army of like top tier stuff. Necromancer staff. Alright. So that's pretty cool. Alright, I got a wildfire thing here. Let's see if that works. Alright, necromancers, or cultists, where are you all coming from? Over there? Well, it's daytime, so I don't know. Are we gonna get attacked at night or something? What is this race? Oh, the ray guns. Yep, I got a ray gun. Where are the cultists coming from? Oh, they probably try putting the code, put in the command prompt or whatever. Oh, we're getting attacked tonight. That's what it is. Someone's died already. Maybe in the meantime, get the cultists. Oh, are they here? Where are they at? Oh, a sharp pointy thing. There it is. Alright. You need 3 souls to resurrect his body. How do I collect souls? Oh. Oh, so you gotta go over to them. Okay, so... Oh, they're coming back to life? Hello. Why is this dude trying to get me? Okay, Necromancer Staff. Another wave incoming. That's Todd. Steve. Another Todd. Craig. Another Todd. These are my guys, not yours. Oh, there's a bunch coming in. What in the world? Alright, Necromancer Staff. They all look the same, don't they? Alright, we have Rick. Dude, how many cultists y'all gonna throw at us? Oh, they're all here. Have you managed to revive any cultists, yes? Yes, I have like a whole army here. Watch, we can... Can you, I wonder if you could revive like something like a cultist king or something. Like you know how or the Juggernaut and the Winter biome. That would also be pretty cool to resurrect. So I'm guessing these guys will fight off everything here, right? So let's try to get that beer. That's 5 of those. We need 5 salmon, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 pumpkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's go to the boost again. Oops, there's a bug where cultists kill your teammates. Yeah, I did see that bug. Well, they didn't kill me though, but... Alright, these guys are trying to follow me. Oh, I'm about to get attacked. Maybe try not to let them do that. True. Maybe I should go to the base, man. I feel like the deer comes out at night. It's gonna be a little tricky. Deer's at campfire, but he might come over. Well, you have a bit of time left. Really? Where my guys at? Who we fighting? But this is a pretty cool thing. Alright. Let's get I don't know, the pumpkin or something. Yeah, deer's right over here. Can you tame him? No, you can't. So that's confirmed. You cannot tame the deer. A medkit's nice. Not a missing child has been rescued. This is a pretty cool update, guys. What is it? 10 out of 200 whistles or something, right? We're going to send through some more armor so they're all hardened. Okay, so that's going to be cool. So we got the maxed armor, guys. Can y'all do this in Grow Garden? I mean, Grow Garden. 99 Nights? I bet you can. Alright, let's try to get that bear if we can. Because I think that's like the other thing they want us to do here. Alright, we can find a bear. Deer's hungry. Starting to rain. Alright, here's what he wanted. Pumpkin. Pumpkin there. Gotta jump everything off here. Yeah, it is just like fishing. Alright, we only have 5 more minutes. So there's a pumpkin. It's time to rain some more diamonds. Are you raining diamonds on me? Every week we rain down 20 diamonds for everyone. Oh, the ground's shaking. Hey, it's a panda. So where's the raining diamonds? Is it going to be raining diamonds on me, or? I hope you didn't put a disco ball down. Oh, it might be at the campfire. Run, Thigh, run! Run, Thigh Company, run! Or if you do, I hope you have a ladder. A diamond spot at camp. Whoa, we gotta run at camp. I knew it was at camp too. Whoa, hello. It's like a giant UFO crashed, right? A lot of diamonds, guys. Diamonds everywhere. Any more? Let's use the boost pad so we can see. That's pretty cool, guys. It's like you're a superhero in this game, right? It's pretty cool. Now we're hungry. It's good to know. All right, get the diamonds, guys. Get the diamonds. And everyone's getting the boost pads to get all the diamonds. I'm still upgrading the crafting bench. Update party. I thought for some reason I thought it said a happy birthday. Last few. Last few what? So it's the panda. A panda's named Dash. Okay. Then we have to get back to work on the Halloween update. We have 3 weeks of Halloween updates. We've worked hard on all of them. Here's what the Halloween update's going to be. They're going to drop diamonds down again. Today is trick or treat, but there are 2 more weeks of Halloween after that. There we go. There are diamonds. Where are diamonds at, guys? I know they're here. I think we got all of them. Oh, there's one here. Pretty crazy party, right? All right. What you think, guys? Cracky says that's all for today. Pro Gamer says it's 7 p.m. for me. Cracky says thanks for joining us. Yes, thank you, thank you. Not too late. Yes, that's another thing, Pro Gamer. We're trying to switch our sleep schedule so we stream more during the day, like you see here today. Enjoy the new update, guys. All right, let's definitely take a look and see what this new update here is all about. All right, okay. Today's gonna be another wonderful day. Cracky says, and let us know what ideas you have for Halloween. Yes. How do we let you know, though? I know there's a suggestion page as well. Hey, we found all the kids. Nice. Before day 32. Starting to rain thunder. Is that a new record for us? Imagine that we beat our record by all this. We could probably craft a bunch of items here too, I bet. Yeah, they got all the beds here too. Yeah, we pretty much got everything we can to speed up the days. I wonder, is it possible to get 99 nights or over 99 nights in a party update or update party? I don't know. That sounds like a good task. Unet Reyes says, my bear is named Moss. That's pretty cool. So I guess it is technically possible. Well, I don't know. Would it be possible to get 99 nights? I guess as soon as we get resources, you got to throw everything into the crafting table and hope we get to 99 nights. But this is a pretty awesome update, or party, I should say. So update party, yeah. Badges and progression are disabled. Play normally and we'll throw fun stuff in. But yeah, the chainsaw is pretty overpowered too. You can cut down all the trees here. I don't even know what kind of map it is. Oh, it's all green. All the blue trees, logs everywhere. Yeah, but I'm excited about that bunker game that's coming out. I was talking with Epic earlier, by the way, Pro Gamer. I know you all doing a lot of good work. Practice says, see ya everyone, enjoy. Alright guys, I'm pretty curious about this new Halloween update. We'll see how that goes. What's your favorite part about this update, guys? Let me know down in the comments as well. Alright. I did play a round of 99 Nights once, and they had this hacker flying around in the sky, and then he like dragged everybody up into the sky, and it was kind of funny because we were trying to like climb over the wall and like exit the game or something to get out of bounds. Oh, why is this guy trying to hit me? Who's Brian? Is one of my guys or no? Yeah, I guess it is technically a glitch because they're all trying to attack. I don't know, you can't shoot them down either. Yeah, so I guess they're patching that right now. Day 30 something. 30 plus 8, I guess. Or 9, I don't forget what the max number is. Well, 9, yeah, 9's the multiplayer. Party balloons. So I don't know how long a party up or update party is supposed to last. I guess 30 minutes or so? Got so much metal, 170 metal. This guy's still trying to get me. It's probably a way to trap him or something. What do you think, guys? Should we try playing the game now? Yeah, 7 p.m. is not late. I remember that. I think when, geez, we were in Europe. Last time I was in Europe was 2016 in Spain. But my mom's been to France, Germany, and I was in Italy back in 2013. Oh, I think the game just finished. It's freezing. Yeah, so that's the end of the update party, guys. Pretty crazy. Oh, they got that Halloween music. That's nice. So yeah, trick-or-treating, potion making, and more. And you have jack-o'-lantern here too. That's pretty cool. All right, guys. What y'all think, man? What y'all think? Programmer says there's actually quite a lot of ways to hack 99 Nights. They don't have a lot of hack prevention methods from what they've heard. Yeah, I think that's true. I do remember hearing something about that. All right, guys, so we'll go ahead and wrap this up for this update party gameplay here for Halloween, man. All right. So guys, if you have not done so already, make sure you do subscribe to Thigh Company. Subscribe to Thigh Company Gaming. Hit the bell icon as well so you do get notifications for future gameplay videos, future shorts, live streams, and other channel notifications as well. Also, like this video, give the video a thumbs up, and comment down below what was your favorite part of the update party, man. Do you like all the resources they give you, all the armor, the new weapons, the new necromancer class? Let me know down below. Otherwise, guys, thank you all so much for watching. This has been Thigh Company here on Thigh Company Gaming, and we'll see you all in the next gameplay video, guys. Peace out and take care. All right, but we're going to still continue the live stream, by the way. So let's get back into drawing that medic. All right, Choppa's texted me. No, Epic's texted me. My bad. Epic has texted me. Your aura farming? Hey, yes. Yeah, thanks for for clipping that, Epic. Uh, but yeah, we got to finish that medic. That medic. So you, pro gamer, to kind of give you a quick update. Yes, I have taken quite a lot of art classes. A lot of teachers, a lot of professors, high school, college, well, not really university, but I guess you could call that to a degree. But yeah, so let's get back into doing finishing up the medic because I don't even know about the background. Yeah, I gotta get that first aid kit finished up a little bit more. Um, Man, this headache's not going away. That sucks. So yeah, I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning and I was like, let me try to fall asleep again. And I wasn't able to fall asleep. And I think I went on Discord or something and I don't know if Choppa called me or I called him. I forgot what happened, but we were talking for hours until like 4 o'clock in the morning and I was getting a headache and I was like, man, this headache's not going away. Maybe I should fall asleep again. And I just couldn't fall asleep. So I had a little bit of a breakfast, took Tylenol, or in Europe, the European version is paracetamol. Paracetamol, I don't know how you pronounce that exactly. Paracetamol. But yeah, basically pain reliever, right? And did not help at all. Well, it helped maybe a little bit. We gotta get this medic stuff better. So yeah, I've done draw. This program right here. It's what is it called? Clip Studio Paint. I think this is like the first version I got back in 2020, but they have like 4 or 5 versions out, and and I bought it at like a Black Friday sale back then for like 100 or 120, and it's a lot more what I've heard. This is actually a program that I know a lot of like manga artists use. So the guy who did what's his name? I forgot the name of the artist. The guy who did Rent a Girlfriend. If you know that, I never really read much of it. I saw some of the TV show. Um, Actually, what am I talking about? I've actually have seen some pages. I saw it in a bookstore and it was and stuff, and it was kind of graphic. Um, but I just thought it was interesting how he went about making comics because I used to make comics when I was back in high school, a little bit after high school, and we've made some videos over the years using this. Like I made Frosty's I made a drawing of Frosty Gaming's Roblox avatar. Yeah, paracetamol. Yeah, something like that. Are you in Europe? Pro Gamer is. I'm in the US. I was technically in Europe during the summer if you count St. Petersburg, Russia, Europe. I count as Europe. Most European city in Russia, I would think. No, I'm in the US right now, Charlotte, North Carolina in the US, United States. Though his family is in Russia. Yeah, my mom's side. My dad is American, my mom's Russian. That makes sense? Yes. Yes, it does. I took many years of Spanish too, as well. Um, but I haven't really been using Spanish lately, so I've forgotten a fair amount of it. And then I took French when I was really, really young, like second grade through, I think, eighth grade, and then ninth grade, I took like beginner's German or what they call German 1 for a week. And then they switched me to Spanish, and I was like, no, I'm not taking German because I don't know how they did not teach, like they don't be teaching these languages the way they should be teaching. Spanish, thankfully, was the easiest out of all the language that I've taken because it's literally the way you write it is the way you say it, and there's no weird like other crazy stuff. Just got a letter here. What is this letter? Is this for a year? Just got a letter for auto insurance, man. They want me to pay $1,500, and I need to figure out for what. If that's a year, or if that's longer, or short 6 months. Some policies are 6 months, some policies are a year. Pinky Dinky says you should do a smart. What do you mean by a smart? And people should like comment, and you should draw one of their avatars. Oh, short. Yeah, like we've done. Just to show you right quick how many we've done, because I know we've done. I think we've done it on both channels. Thigh Company and Thigh Company Gaming. Let me see, because I know I did Frosties. Like you should be able to see Frosties on Thigh Company Gaming, but I'm trying to remember where the other ones are. Shorts, yeah, I understand shorts. Oops, it's the wrong button. Yeah, just to quickly show you before I return back to finishing up drawing the medic. We have a few drawings. So like, if I go to posts here, you'll see Frosties somewhere here. There it is. There's Frosties. Let me see. Can I make this bigger image? Yeah, Frosty's Roblox avatar there. And his is kind of funny because he's got like ears and a cat here. And then I did. Let me see if I where I have it. I think it's on. I want to say it's on both channels. Let me see. Roblox character. Spell that correctly. Must be on Thigh Company. Let's look up Thigh Company right quick here. Thigh Company's 16,000 subscribers. Probably on this one. Where's my actual drawings? A lot of shorts, man. As soon as you start posting shorts, they take up all the videos sometimes. Why they double? They copy some of that stuff there. All right, let me go this way because this way I know I can find the videos. I'm gonna draw 02. That's kind of a trash drawing there, but yeah, Thigh Company and Feral. Let me see some other drawing stuff. Where is it? I know I have it here. Oh, it must be on live streams. I bet that's what it is. Yeah, it's on the live streams. That's why. So we had to draw Roblox avatar stuff. This one, yeah, and I had the images as the thumbnails. Um, Let me think how I can zoom in into these possibly, but you'll see some drawings of some characters here. Like this one was a pretty interesting. Well, this one was about an hour. So what was this? Back in 2020. Yeah, pretty much using the same program or a version of it. Um, I was drawing Blue Square Games, his avatar there. His was kind of like space themed, and he likes to play spaceship shooter games. Yeah, there we go. Augusti Gem or August Y Gem. So that's what I was doing there. So back in 2020, so 5 years ago. Um, what's another one here? Yeah, this was another one where I was drawing some comics here. This is a funny one where I was trying to draw a Roblox noob as like a character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Or maybe One Punch Man, maybe more like that. But yeah, just to show you all, I know how to do the stuff here, and I think I don't even remember what I was trying to draw exactly here, but that's supposed to be like a Roblox noob right there. Um, what's another one we did? Let's see. It was yeah, like this is one. I have a friend named Dan from Vietnam, and we were drawing his Roblox character, kind of like similar in the style to like Naruto, and we were trying to figure out how to do that exactly by looking at the reference photo. going back and forth, and I was trying to put like shading and stuff on the jeans that he had there. And we were going back and forth looking at his Roblox profile, trying to make that into a person. Uh, so we did that, and just to show you all, we copied the background from somewhere. Sometimes I'll go fast. I was like, I don't want to, and I don't want to do the background, so I'll go copy a background and put it underneath the drawing. Sometimes I'll do that. But that's like a Naruto style drawing. Um, and then I had videos where I don't use reference photos and I just go off of what I think it would look like. Uh, how to draw from side. There's a video from there, how to draw from side, where I kind of talk to you all how to do that. How to draw from paintings. How to improve your coloring skills. Useful tools. Yeah, like this is all in Thigh Company. Not Thigh Company Gaming, Thigh Company. And then I stopped doing the drawing stuff because it wasn't really getting views. But then I continued using the drawing stuff for making thumbnails in the games. Like this was right when Among Us was getting popular from 4 years ago. So I made a bunch of Among Us stuff, and then when we had this like Halloween live stream 4 years ago with Rooster Gaming, he made up this like this fake persona. Like he was trolling on like my Roblox games with this fake Roblox account named Varnity, and we made up this fake story together that Varnity was this like zombie or something that was like possessed and attacking like Roblox players. We did that for a while, and then we made like here's another Naruto one right here. Um, so for a long time before we were using like AI and thumbnails, we did actually go about drawing the thumbnails, but it didn't really seem to help too much. Like here's some Hexaria stuff here, Prison Royale, Roblox when that was a thing. More Hexaria, Among Us, the return of Roblox, and then uh let's see, 2021 we kind of stopped everything because it was like a year where we just didn't do YouTube because my uncle passed away, my Russian uncle, from COVID stuff, and we were back then pretty much depressed and then we came back and we decided just to go with like AI slash thumbnails from Roblox and all that. So that's pretty much give you all a little bit of an insight about the drawing stuff. Um, so yeah, man, we've done a lot of drawings, and we do have an eBay store where uh we sell drawings. And just to show y'all right quick here, the artwork. Most of the artwork is mine, but like paintings here. It's a good example because we start on eBay. We've tried to sell paintings, but it's always been like you never know when it's going to sell. Nothing's really consistent, and we've decided to get out of doing the drawings, like the paintings, like I showed you all at the beginning of the drawing video, and we started doing these like art cards, which on eBay they call it ACEO cards or ACO cards, and those cards seem to be what sells better because we can price them a lot cheaper. Like today, we just sold an ACO card. Here's some stuff from eBay to quickly show you all. And I'll get back into drawing because I know I have people who hate what I talk about when I sell stuff. Oh, Thigh Company, you're so money hungry. I'm like, nah, man, I'm not money hungry or greedy. I just got to make an income. But yeah, there's a little Roblox villager drawing that we drew from some game. I don't know what game it was. But yeah, we got all kinds of drawings, man. I mean, we put in work, we put in effort, but I feel like it's an economy issue where you're not getting a lot of buyers who can buy stuff. Who knows? Is my main money source from eBay? No, it's my second source right now. My main source right now of income is from my grandparents. If they weren't around, then I would probably be working a 9 to 5 or doing something like I was doing before. My main source of income right now is from taking care of my grandparents. So I get paid by, what would you call it? I guess it's North Carolina State, but they get funding from the federal government. So basically, the way it works is that the federal government through taxes. Basically, they get taxes from everybody, from sales tax, income tax, luxury tax, tax on your car, tax on your house, property tax, whatever they can tax you from. That goes to the federal government. Federal government sends money to the state, and then North Carolina State, where I'm at, they have basically money that they send to people like, let's say, my grandparents. And basically, everybody who's over the age of 65 in the United States gets free health care, essentially. That's the way it works. I have to be the one who pays the money, basically. Um, yeah, essentially, the state pays me to take care of my grandparents. And it's a decent pay. It's not terrible, but it's not good, but it's respectable. Let's see. Pro Gamer says my grandparents are slowly paying stuff for my parents since they don't want the government to tax inheritance tax. They just use it now. Let's see, inheritance tax. Farhana Tofik is asking, how are you on so early? Because we woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm fixing my schedule right now because Uchapa and Alex and Dragon and most of the people I talk to on on Discord, they like to game at night, especially Alex and Uchapa. Man, these guys will like play from like, let's say 8 p.m. or 20 o'clock, or 8 in the evening, and they can play until like 5 or 6 in the morning. And for a regular person, they're like, why are you playing so late? But they have their sleep schedule messed up where they can do that. But Alex, his is, well, Uchapa has no excuse because he lives in the same time zone that I live in. He literally lives in Virginia, which is a state north from North Carolina. Alex lives in Arizona, so, and they better not be bashing me for saying what state they're from, but um, basically there's a time zone difference. So and then apparently he's been working at night or something, working an evening shift, or I don't know how the details of that, um, but yeah, these guys are playing way at night. Farhana Tofik says, for my grandparents, so my grandpa gave his property to bad people, and he is supposed to get 100,000, but he's now getting $1. Oh, so he sold property, and the other people are just not paying for the property, if I understand you correctly. Let's see. He gave his property to something. What do you mean by gave? I guess it sounds like he made a sale of property or made a contract of sale. Pro Gamer says basically instead of losing like 40% of the money that my parents should be inheriting, because I know the inheritance tax, I recognize that. I know that's a thing that happens in a lot of European countries. In the US, it exists, but there's legal ways to kind of like not get so taxed. I don't know about Russia. I don't know enough about Russia to know how that works. I know there's ways where you can like I'm trying to think how to explain it. Like I know for my grandmother, like she technically during the Soviet Union was gifted property, so she got free property from by the government. And then she went through what they call notarius, which is basically a notary. But notaries kind of work like accountants there too. They have like a lot of legal power compared to say a notary here in the U.S. They have basically power of attorney where they would basically write over the deed or the name on the deed for the property into like for my grandmother into my mother's name. But there's some legal blocks, like for example, she has to get authorization from my grandfather or her mom's dad. Um, yeah, I'm curious what happened there exactly, Farhana. Pro Gamer says, crazy, your grandpa got scammed. Yeah, I guess it sounds like there was a scam or something, but I know people really be doing that. Like I know in Russia that exists. I'm imagine anywhere that could happen. What else, man? What else has been going on? So yeah, I've been selling artwork to answer your question there. I don't know how to make this drawing look more real because I'm kind of torn between making the hands look like people hands and leaving it kind of more Roblox styled. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I might do some touch up on the gray clothing and then maybe make the pants a little bit better. Um, finish up the first aid slash med kit box, and then I don't know about backgrounds. I'm trying to think what to do there. What's not fun? Yeah, the scam is not funny. I know that's a real thing. I don't know who said it was funny. Um, let's see here. Use a background. You want to use a background? Yeah, we can use a background. I don't have to draw one. I think just for time, the sake of efficiency, we'll probably just find a background. I don't know what background. I could Google make one. Well, that headache's starting to come back again. Do you know why the Streamlabs bot is bullying us in chat? Oh, I had that, so I might have to fix that. But basically, it's supposed to encourage people to send donations through Streamlabs. Um, keep spamming welcome. It's supposed to not do it this often. I'm gonna go in and fix it because what it's supposed to do is like once every like 10 messages or so, it's supposed to send a message, and then if no one's no one's chatting or anything, it will like send a message every like 10 or 15 minutes or 20 minutes or so. It's supposed to do that. But I had it on full blast back when we played Ninja Legends back in 2020 or 2021, I think. So I might have to, I don't know. Should I turn it off, guys? I don't know because it's supposed to encourage people to send donations, but no one's sending donations. So it might be pointless possibly. Problem is that when we had donations and everything done, it was like people kept only sending it through Super Chat, and I know YouTube takes like a third of it at least. You think it's counting its own messages? It could be. Yeah, I would have to go into Streamlabs settings and fix that. So I think what I'm going to probably do today, because my mom's trying to get me to go to some kind of like festival, I might have to decline that. Um, I'm thinking about finishing this drawing, and I don't know if I want to sleep or not. That's the problem. All right, let me get off of eBay and all that. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the pants. I'm thinking I'm gonna just leave the pants. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I just realized there's a gray belt in the front of this vest here. I didn't realize that. It's like a grayish belt here. Yeah, I was talking with Epic earlier today about the bunker game. Curious when that's coming out. He told me it's not going to come out anytime soon because it's they got to put in a lot more stuff into the game before it comes out. But I'm curious what that game's gonna be about. I know it's about 99. Like, well, it's supposed to be kind of similar to 99 Nights. Um, see what else we got planned. So yeah, I gotta make some more. I'm reserve videos, meaning that if I don't stream for a day or something, so we got something to upload. You also notice with Choppa and other people are not usually online at this time. We're trying to resolve a conflict between me and Alex, and according to Choppa, he says that apparently I was doing well until I started talking some things that Alex says is not true. So I decided I'm gonna just not talk about Alex for the best thing. And I'm like, I want to have a talk with Alex to kind of just set boundaries at this point because I feel like there's no point in either of us arguing because we could both argue our own sides of what's going on, but I think I just want to at this point move on with everything. What is this rough wash? thing here. Let's see what's rough. Oh, it's not what I want. What is rough wash? Huh, I wonder what that rough wash thing is. Oh, it's supposed to do like a watercolor effect. Yeah, this is what it's doing. It's basically doing like a watercolor effect here, but it doesn't really work the way I want it to. Could do something like that, maybe. Kind of give this a little bit more of a real look. Yeah, I don't even know the big reasons why we had beef. I'm not gonna say anything bad about Alex, but he basically was not happy about me being friends with Perry, and then he said something about being tired of Roblox and talking about me being childish or something. So I'm gonna kind of be careful with that. Somebody was saying something about drawing a crack in the helmet. I don't know if I want to do that. It's actually pretty good for like shading. I could see that being a thing. Let's see here. Trying to make this bandage. I'm kind of copying off a little bit of the bandages from 99 Nights here. The other issue we kind of had at one point was like regarding language, because I know both he and Uchapa got issues where they can't really control or refrain themselves from cussing, profanity and all that. But in some cases, it's fine. Like I don't care if it's like being funny, but him like cussing me out and calling me names and stuff, like I'm not too happy about that. And then oh yeah, they got mad at me about me having trouble hearing Uchapa because he was using his AirPods and his AirPods were clogged, and now they have this conspiracy theory that it's not that, and that apparently I can't hear if I have my fan blowing or if there's something going on with the live stream that's interfering with the audio quality. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. I don't know what to do with the pants, but the shadow stuff I'm gonna leave there. The only other thing to really do to make this look better would be to add some more of these like bracket details here. It's like a pocket here. Um, let's see here. Pro Gamer says it's actually like 10 to 30% done in actual base core loop gameplay wise. How old are they? I've heard both of them. I'd say they're like end of teens to young adults now. Yeah, they are. Choppa's, I think eight. Yeah, Choppa's 18. Alex is 18. Farhana says, "There's a new update in 99 Nights. Can you predict it?" Yeah, I know it's the trick or treat stuff, but I don't know if I'm gonna cover it now, man. To be honest, I feel like I should probably wait. I don't know. I'm kind of debating if I should wait till the evening or not. This headache is not good. All right, so what I think I'm gonna do to make this look better, um, is this kind of dips a bit. Yeah, they're young adults. And I know what these young adults act like. I never act like this when I was their age, though. I never was cussing people out. Um, I did occasionally talk trash about people I know, but I was never like doing it out in public and really saying stuff. Me acting childish? I don't know what about. I don't know what he meant by that exactly, though. But he forgets. I guess they forget that I have a YouTube channel and a lot of people play Roblox are kids. And I know some people have been like, "Why y'all cussing so much, man?" I know people have been saying that in chat. I don't know. I just try to, get them to be, act a little bit more like, what do you call it? Not professional, but what would you say? A little bit smarter, I guess. Would that be a fair thing to say, or is that kind of offensive to say? Uchapa, I mean, at least with Chapa, if we have beef though, he stays friendly afterwards. Alex is like, "Nah, I'm done with this guy." So that's kind of the problem though, because we kind of want Alex to join back because he's good at certain games. Like he's really pro at any kind of shooting games or war games. He's pretty good at Minecraft too. Um, but they got mad at me for Minecraft because I figured out how to cheat in Minecraft. And then they're like, now we can't trust you, Psy. We can't trust you, Psy Company. I'm like, well, I mean, that's on you, man. I was like just trying to have fun. But yeah, Choppa's chill. He's got a rough week coming up because he has pre-calculus homework. Alex, I don't know what's going on. I've been trying to figure out what he's playing now. And then I said, apparently, from what I from what Uchapa told me, something about I said something recently that Alex didn't like too. Thinks I'm going behind his back talking bad things about him. And I'm like, well, I won't say anything to you, but I'm trying to get back to being friendly. So I don't know. We'll see what's going on because I've also posted in Discord on my Discord server looking for new regular people to join the live streams because literally it's just been Uchapa talking all the time, and then we had that new guy for not for the corridor video. But the corridor video, man, I don't know why it became out so laggy. Because corridor is kind of a heavier game. Oh, text looks a little bit better, I guess. I don't know. I can add some more weathering to it. See what chat's saying. How'd you meet them? Choppa, we met. So, if I recall correctly, I think back when we started Thigh Company Gaming back in 2018, we met Rooster Gaming, and then after Rooster, we met Uchapa. But Uchapa back then, so Rooster Gaming is another person we've unfortunately had a lot of like Discord beef and other issues over the years. And Rooster, unfortunately, about a year ago, decided to try to pretty much cut ties with us. But we met Uchapa back in 2018. He went by the name of Humane, and for a couple of years he did not have a mic. And then he found a mic. Alex, we found, I think, back in 2019 through, I believe, Arsenal. Arsenal and then Phantom Forces were kind of like the big games we played back then. Um, but I'm trying to think, because Rooster, we've met Dragon. Dragon we're still friends with, and Dragon will still talk to us. But Dragon's still kind of more pro Rooster essentially in some ways. But if you ask him, he's going to say, I'm neutral. I'm not on. I don't care about anything. But a lot of new people, man, we've met recently within the last year, like Frosty's in the last year. Blue Square Games, I think you could argue year to two. No, actually, Blue Square Games we've known for a while, since 2020 probably. But Blue Square Games doesn't have a mic. That's a problem. Well, he can talk, but he doesn't want to talk. He's afraid of the way. Well, he doesn't want people to hear his voice for some reason. But yeah, we're kind of wanting Alex to join back and be a regular on the stream, but I don't know. He says he's tired of us. Is afraid that we're going to start trouble again, and I'm like, Rooster, I can guarantee we're not going to start trouble. But like, I know Rooster got mad at Uchapa once because Uchapa made some like, what would you call it, like a terrorist joke, and he took it too much by heart. And we tried to reason with a Rooster, and Rooster took a while for him to forgive Uchapa, and then he did eventually forgive Uchapa. Um, but lately, the last stuff was like having beef over why he wasn't playing Roblox, and he was like, "Oh, I'm tired of Roblox. Roblox is boring. Roblox is this and that." Even though he used to be a pretty good gamer on Roblox, and most of his YouTube, back when he was pretty active on YouTube, most of his viewers were from him playing Roblox. And we kept telling him, Rooster, hey, you should do that. And we had beef at one point where he wasn't happy about the way I had my channel set up. And try to work with people, but in some cases you can't really do too much. I think that makes sense to add right there or not. They had something else here. Oh yeah, they have these metal parts here too. So yeah, over the years, man, you gain friends, lose friends. That's kind of stuff, unfortunately. Sometimes you can't really help it. Let's see. Color is that? That's kind of a dark yellow color. Uh, yeah, Rooster likes to play Rust now, so we've been thinking about getting back into maybe considering playing Rust, but I have to buy Rust in order to play. And I keep telling my other people like Uchapa and Alex, I'm like, hey guys, I don't want to be spending money right now because I'm not getting that income to compensate buying the games. And they're like, nah, you are making enough money, Thai company. I heard how much you're making. And I'm like, it's not as much as you think I am making, and plus you're not considering how much I'm getting taxed either. Like they forced me to buy Minecraft beginning of no, it was end of 2024. But I bought it and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get it. All right, that kind of looks like metal clips there. Um, this is like white thing on top here too. Looks a little bit more realistic, I guess. Somebody just subscribed. Thank you, thank you, Japanese person. I don't know what to say. Arigato Nihon or something. So I'm the oldest of the group. Yeah, definitely. Well, oldest of the group in terms of people who are regularly on the channel. But I do have a Turkish neighbor who's mid 30s, and I have a cousin who's mid 30s. Epic says he would love to play with you. All right. Yeah, if Epic's down to be like a regular person, I don't know what Epic's situation is. If he's willing to talk, if he has a mic, if he's willing to try out a bunch of different games. Pro Gamer says, as in videos and gameplays, talking with a mic or something. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm the oldest man. I'm from my birth year is 1995, and I got a birthday coming up too in November. So yes, it is. Time's moving, man. And then I do have family videos too. Eventually, I'll start maybe talk about more about that maybe in the future. I talk more about it on Thigh Company than Thigh Company Gaming. Let me see, what do these droplets do? Oh, that does like wear and tear stuff. So if I did like wear and tear on the vest, if it was like, I don't know, scratches on metal and stuff, like I could do that, but kind of want to, I don't know if I should do that or not. Like I could do that and make it a bit more rough. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if that makes it look better or not. How this with the spray tool gets on the other clothes and stuff. Kind of interesting idea, right? But I'm thinking that might be good. Um, yeah, I don't know what else to add to this guy. Yeah, because I might just wrap it up here because this looks pretty decent right now. The Pretty Bad Games development team aren't really old. We are all younger than 16. Okay. Yeah, like that's the other thing. With Chop and Alex are, even though they're young, they're mad that I have fans that I play with that are young. Um, they'll join the stream and they want to have somebody play with in a Roblox game. I'm like, all right, sure. Why not, right? But then I get people like, why are you playing with little kids, Ty Company? And I'm like, I'm not playing with them. If anything, they're joining the game that I'm playing. Like they like to phrase that idea, in a way that sounds malicious or something. And I don't get happy, I don't get why they do that. But yeah, I think the medic's pretty much done. The only thing is, what kind of background to give it. Because if I look in Discord, right? Let's see, pretty bad games. I don't even know what kind of. I'm trying to think what kind of background to give this guy, because I could give him something more that's the autumn theme, which would be kind of cool. Like we could do that. All right, let's figure something out here. So I don't know if I want to base it off of the thumbnail or not. It could. Oh man, because I'm so tired right now. I almost feel like I should just kind of make something up right fast. Could do that, I think. Make like a little autumn thing here. Let me see. Let's try to paint for fun for a second. All right, what is this paper here? If I do paper, Oh, it doesn't let me draw on paper. Okay. I have to do a new layer, right? New layer. I have no idea if this is Rasta or vector. I'm gonna go Rasta. I have no idea. Right? Okay, I see what it's doing. Uh, hmm. Messages from Epic. Epic says, "Please, Rob, I need something. My kingdom kind was it kind homeless. This is like 99% of the Grow a Kingdom player base. Yeah, yeah. Because I was playing it earlier. Some guy was asking me for diamonds. What is that? Oh yeah, the Sky Piercer. Yeah, Sky Piercer. I know what you mean, Epic. All right, how to draw sky? Let's see. Can we draw a sky? Oh, actually, let's get out of that spray tool. Soft, right? That's the easy sky right there, right? Um, by the way, I notice a lot of players they don't realize about the different colors in the sky. Actually, I think I have a sky tool that's like a stamp tool somewhere. What's decoration? Clouds. Let's see what clouds look like. Let's make them white instead of blue. Yeah, that looks like clouds. Uh, and I know when you get closer to the ground, it tends to be the sky tends to be lighter. What does that look like compared to? Oh, we got to get this behind like that. Oh, I gotta fix that too. Okay. Um, that can be fixed. Oh, hello. I thought I said a light color. Why is it doing dark? Hmm. Why is it doing that? Doesn't make any sense. Why is it doing soft spray? Nope, definitely not spray. Why is it dark like that? That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Why is it doing that? Might have to just paint it if I can. Let's see, can I do that? Oh, that's like watercolor. I don't want watercolor. Strange. I wonder why it's doing that. There's another way we can fix that too. We go up. It's still doing dark. Why is it doing dark? That is so strange. I wonder why it's doing it so different than that. Well, oh, because it's doing it on the wrong thing. That's why. That makes so much sense now. Oh, why is it check marking? Okay, there we go. Now I understand what it's doing. So that should work now. Yeah, there it goes. I'm like so confused why it's not doing it because it's drawn on the wrong layer, the image. Trying to think, was something else I was wanting to talk about? Man, I wish I knew how to do game development a little bit better, like the programming stuff. Like I know how to do game art design stuff. Well, when it comes to like trying to put in everything, I get confused by that. Okay, why is this white like that? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of we'll make the thumbnail. I mean, not the thumbnail, the background better here. Why is it saying? Hold up. There we go. So decorations. That's what they call it. Clouds. Is there a different cloud type we can do? No, there's a gray cloud thing we can do too. Let's get that. What's the other stuff? I know there's like a wall. What is building? Oh, what just happened? Oh, that's like, that makes much sense. Okay. So that would be for like the skyline or something. All right. Can I get this to, why is it red? Oh, there we go. Let me see what else. I'm trying to find something that looks, oh, that's rubble. Ground. What's ground look like? Oh, that's like if I do something with orange. Trying to remember how to make an orange looking ground or something. Yeah, because I'm gonna try to wrap this up here if I can. Oh, that's a little too small. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint's got some interesting grass things we can do here. Probably put some pumpkins or something. Let me see, what do we have for paint? What is rough wash? Soft bleed. What's soft bleed? Oh, that looks kind of decent. So we got some trees there, and now we just need to put in something that makes it look more Grow a Kingdom-esque. What would that be? Um, what's liquefy? Oh, hello. That's interesting. Which was the thing that would do like castle walls or something? I bet there is, though. I don't know what it would be. What's gauze? Oh, that's gauze. Okay. Cross hatching, world lines, melody stuff. Oh, that's like from music. Cracks? The cracks do. Oh, that's like for you draw stuff in the ground. Yeah, I see what that does. And then put some like, oh, you know what? We'll put some rocks in there. Because you know how there's rocks in the background of Grow a Kingdom? If I can get it to look decent. Where are my rocks at? Yeah, I'm trying to get to just be rocks. Yeah. Mm, yeah, that's not it. I'm trying to think how to get rocks in this. Put rocks and then we'll, let's see. Decoration. There's another one. Effect. Why do you have roses but you don't have rocks? Background. I know there's a way you can add stuff too online. Where's Gauze Cloud? Oh, sand for tone scraping? What is that? Nope, definitely don't want that. I don't know. I think we kind of can just leave it like that for now. Other than the only other thing we have to do is add some more stuff, make this look a little bit better in a few areas, and then I'll call it done. I feel like we've been streaming for a while. Oh yeah, another thing I just realized what Choppa was talking about both of them. Like when we get to an argument, apparently I don't let them speak their side, and I keep making myself look like a victim. That's what they're saying. Um, how do I respond to that kind of accusation? I don't know. And then it's like I don't let people want to talk trash about me, you know. I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm good with the way this looks here. Yeah, I think I'm pretty decently happy with the way this looks. Yeah. Certainly on par with the other people who made the drawings. All right, guys. So I think what I'll do is I'll try to see how I can fix this into a thumbnail. All right, guys. So let's do that. So let's go ahead and get this like a video thumbnail here. Let's see here. Think of what other touch-up work we could do here. All right, so let's export this. How am I going to export it as? Multiple pages, single layer. Let's do. All right, we'll see how this looks like. Dot PNG, right? All right, cool. So I got the image made now. So let's get everything finalized, guys. What was this? Pro Gamer says, "Oh, never mind." What you mean, never mind? Thai Gamer 07. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day is good and your month of October has been even better. How's it going, Thai Gamer? Hello and welcome. All right, so I think we just finished doing the drawing. All right, how on earth can I send it? Oh, I know how I can send it over. Probably in Discord, right? I'm sending in pretty bad names. Oh, I don't have permission to send messages in the art for some reason. Why is that? Pro gamer, maybe you might know. All right, Pro gamer says hi, Ty. Pro gamer says I'm gonna go eat dinner right quick. Ty gamer says I'm very good. Kind of hyped for the stream. Yes, yes, I'm glad that you're here, man. I gotta get some of these videos up. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's not letting me post the art in the Pretty Bad Games server. Do I have to be a certain level? Who is Cranial? Oh, you have to be who do you have to be? What what's the rank level? Cranial, screen. There's a certain rank you have to be in order to post the artwork by looks of it. But I'll probably post on. Let me see. Can I get on? Probably do a community post or something. Let's see. Can I do this? In hashtag art, you need the artist role. You can post art on hashtag creation if you don't have permission. Oh, okay. So I got to go in the creation tab. Where's creation? There is creations. I did see that. It's a new post. Let's add this illustration. I'm gonna say medic illustration. It's not letting me post still for some reason. Why is it not letting me? Oh, because I need to put it. This is the title, right? A tag is required to create a post in this channel. What tag? Hashtag medic? I don't know what you call this. Hashtag art, maybe. No, it doesn't like that. Okay, why doesn't like? Why is it asking for a tag? What kind of tag would you need? Sci-fi, medieval, advice. Let's go sci-fi. Probably sci-fi, I think. It's because it's not medieval. It's not technically advice, opinions. Let's go sci-fi. All right, cool. So the artwork just came into the Discord server there. All right, cool. So it looks like it's good. All right, cool. So that illustration is now in the creations tab there on their Discord server. Then you click create post, make title, and choose tag. I suggest opinion or advice tag. Oh, I picked sci-fi. I don't know if that helps or not. Let's post the image onto YouTube. Where? How did I do the frost? Oh, here's the artwork from the medic drawing video. Let's do that. From the medic drawing video. Yeah, looks good. now I just need to make a copy of the illustration for the thumbnail. All right, so that's done with two big things we'll need to do. Get those two videos. So the medic one will be easy. All right, starting to get warm now. That's nice. So I think we'll do for tonight, yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do that last Grow Garden video, then the Grow Kingdom, well, the artwork medic drawing for Grow Kingdom. And then question is, do we do the party 99 nights? Or we could do the party one. Party one seems pretty cool. All right, let's see which of these videos. Hour and 54, wow, hour and 54 minutes. Okay, so let's begin to upload that. Hour and 54-minute video. Let's do medic illustration. Grow a kingdom. Roblox art. Medic illustration. Grow kingdom. Roblox art. I don't know. Do y'all like emojis? Should I put emojis into it? Medic illustrate. Medic emoji. Is there such thing as a medic emoji? Or first aid? Yeah, let's do first aid. Well, a first aid kit. First aid emoji. Rescue worker's helmet. Yeah, we can do rescue workers. Grow Kingdom's got some kind of. Oh, there it is. Grow Kingdom. Art emoji. What's the art emoji? There you go. Now I just need to figure out how to make a thumbnail from the drawing. How can I do that? So two ways. I can either crop it or lengthen the video. Probably will just lengthen it. Cancel. Yeah, let's take the illustration. Paint. Mm. 1600 by 1200. Okay. All right, let me tell Gemini to keep drawing. Uh, Take this image and fill in the blank spaces. All right, let's see if it knows how to do that. Might. Yeah, it seems to know how to do it. Okay. Oh, it made this image small. Why did it do that? Yeah, it took the image and made it small for some reason. Actually, no, it took it. Okay. Looks like it took it for YouTube without any issues. Upload complete video process. Oh, that was fast for a 2-hour video. Okay, so yeah, so the image looks to be good there. I'm gonna call this Roblox art. Yeah, I guess I could call Roblox art. Have a comment. Oh, there you go. Well, that was cool. Yes, an image actually came out pretty high quality on Discord. Yeah, I'm looking at it on Discord right now. It looks pretty decent. So yeah, we could different time perhaps make some more artwork. Let's see. How can I make sure this is all good here? So apparently it only needs 4 minutes to process, according to YouTube, to process that 2-hour long video. That's interesting. All right, cool. So we have the image that we made for Clip Studio. So that's all done now. Yeah, so I'm thinking the idea would be to, if we're able to make a live stream in the evening, nice. If not, then we can do tomorrow during the day. All right, so yeah, apparently everything here is done. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. Yeah, everything here is done. Cool. So the medic illustration video, that's technically that's uploaded to YouTube now. Oh yeah, by the way, working on new intros for both Thigh Company and Thigh Company Gaming. Thigh Company Gaming, that intro is done. Um, what I think I'll do is I'll make a member like subscription thing on YouTube. I have to see how that works exactly. Come up with a price, do some kind of cheap price. Um, and then we might maybe post an intro videos there. So where's 99 Nights? 99 Nights in the Forest. Let's get that video processed here. Hey, Frosty Gaming's online. Alright, where's 99 Nights? They made the deer look like a vampire. That's funny. Okay, let's go to Gemini. Make an image of a bunch of Roblox players in a forest next to a campfire having a party like a birthday party, I guess you could say. But not with no signage. Roblox players are wearing party hats and there is a table with cake on it. Let's see what kind of image Gemini is going to give us here. All right, Pro Gamer's back. Welcome back, Pro Gamer. We have the video, I believe, fixed. I just got a notification, but it's levels. We have a level. Oh, so that company's net worth is now 1. Okay. That's funny. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. That's a good update party. I'll name the one. Yeah, I'll see that. And then we can take that image of unnamed 1 and make that into a thumbnail. Okay. Let's see. What is the dimension of this 10? It's not 1024. All right, let's try to make a thumbnail here. Company name? No, it doesn't like. I gotta resize the image. But yes, Pro Gamer, we made, or I should say, yeah, we finished making the image and we posted it to the Pre-Bag Games server. What's funny is it won't let me upload it to art because of the rank status. So I don't know if there's a way to possibly change the status of my user or not. I guess I gotta make more artwork to be an artist, right? Like I could see that being a thing. But yeah, it's posted on the creations tab. Oh yeah, one suggestion, if possible. I don't know how the game will do with lag though, but 99 Nights allows up to 5 players, and we've been getting a lot of people asking for it to be boosted up to 10. So I don't know if that bunker game would be possible to potentially add more players or try out with 5 and then see, or maybe 6 players, I don't know, 5 or 6. See if it's possible to do 10. I don't know if 10 would be too much though. I don't know. Something that came across my mind. We've got secret update. See, or no, we just called update party. All right, cool. So I had the thumbnail for the party video made. I know someone's gonna be like, "Is this your parties.com?" All right, so let's see here. We just got 4 messages. Pro gamer. Bunker Bound will most likely get a max player count of 4, though it might be 6, so we'll see, I guess. Okay. Yeah, because it's hard to tell early on in the game how many players will play, but I could definitely, well, problem is just like when we play 99 Nights, like it would not make sense to add 10 players because of this house, the size of the map. But I guess if the map somehow was bigger and there's a lot more stuff, like let's say, you know how at 99 Nights there's just one biome? Like let's say there's like 2 biomes and the map like doubled the size and it was playable, then I could maybe see something about having 10 players, especially if there's like a lot of new structures and things to do. But that'd be kind of tricky though. Ty Gamer says, maybe 10 would be possible. I also hope it would be like that. Yeah, because every time we play, man, um, especially with the live stream, so many people want to join, and it's so tough to get people in. Even if it's not 10, and we would say like, let's say 8 players, I could see that being possible because I know 99 Nights can take 6 players even right now, no issue. Um, Maybe 8. 8, I could see that being possible, but that's kind of like I feel like that would be pushing it if they did 8 right now. But I'm just thinking it's like let's say, me as a content creator, man, it's kind of tough to do games or live streams when you have, lists of people trying to join and you can do, basically it's you and 4 people out of that list. Especially when you tend to see like a lot of people. Well, every time I play 99 Nights, a lot of people like to leave early in the game, so we don't know how we're gonna get that played sometimes. All right, so Clip Studio, that's all done. But that's interesting that Bunker Bound. I mean, again, we haven't played Bunker Bound before, so we don't know what that would even look like. And again, it's only like 30% done. All right, 99 Nights in the Forest update party. Yeah, man, I don't know if I'm gonna. I think what'd be cool to do is do like a live stream, end the live stream, and then come back like this evening, start doing a live stream sometime. I don't know when at what time though, but before midnight, and then have it kind of end right after midnight so we can fall asleep. but then that's kind of be tough for the next day because that's like pushing the live streams instead of it being in during the day. I have to go back in the evening again in a way, but that would be like early evening versus it being like late night. I don't know because that's the other problem is if I go stream during the day, then you won't see people like Uchapa and Alex or really Uchapa get on. Ty Gamer says, "Have you played No, I'm Not Human before?" Yes, similar to that, but have progressing theme. I don't think we've played No, I'm Not Human. We've played a game. Oh God, what's the name? We played a horror game a long time ago where you were in a hotel and you had guests trying to get inside a hotel. It was a Roblox game. Trying to get inside the hotel, but it would be like creatures or entities possessing Roblox players, and you had a vet who was like a regular person who was like a monster. And at the same time, there were doors you had to close too inside the hotel, and if you didn't close it, the monsters would rush in, but they would jump scare the crap out of you, man. Forgot the name of that game. How you doing? How's it going, Frosty? Starting to feel tired, guys. That's not a good sign. That means I gotta sleep. Anchored is a new game I'm gonna have to take a look into as well on Roblox. All right, so 99 Nights in the Forest is about halfway done in uploading. Ooh, but guys, I'm feeling sleepy. I don't know why. That means I gotta sleep. You have the headache and all that. That's not good. Let's see. Ty Gamer says, "Oh yeah, it would be similar to that too. You also need to scavenge your resources to keep yourself and the residents alive." Yeah, the game's name is called Maybe No, I'm Not Your Neighbor. That's a game on Roblox? Maybe, No, I'm Not Your Neighbor. Huh. What's the name of the game we used to play, man? I gotta look it up. 'Cause I know it was a horror game. Let me see though. If I type in horror, what's going to pop up? They're not showing me gameplay videos. They're showing me just shorts. Because the only horror games I know we've played is Corridor, Midnight Christmas. If you want to count 99 Nights, Survival Week in the Woods, some Backrooms games. If Dead Rails is considered horror or Dead Sewers, I don't know if that would be horror necessarily. Uh, Mystery of Varnity. Yeah, let's get the Varnity stuff. I forgot we used to play Fortnite on this channel, man. I'm looking at my old videos. Fortnite, jeez. That's been forever ago. Oh, one of our shorts did well recently. That's good. We have two shorts that did pretty decent. Hmm. But yeah, I'm definitely have to look into playing that game. But I think what we'll do now, guys, because we pretty much have the videos, basically everything we need to make for tomorrow done. What we could do is, like, let's say end this live stream and then come back a little bit later in the evening. But pro gamer, and then they're probably gonna be asleep at that time. What do you think, guys? Does that make sense? Because other than that, I don't know what else to really cover right now. I don't want to do. I don't feel like doing grow a garden or. As for the drawing stuff, quickly to cover that. I was talking with Epic. I was telling him that hey, we could maybe do drawings of Sakam and what was the other guy? Maybe Demolitionist or Soldier. Maybe. And there was another thing. There was something I just remembered. I wanted to show Epic before I forgot, which was well, actually, I might talk to him later in on Discord, I guess. But Epic's in what Europe. Um, on Roblox, on one of my games, Storminess made a pretty cool script that was something I wanted to show off. If I can pull it up here, I'm trying to load the game right now. I know might be a game that I haven't made public. Let me see now. How can players play this game? This experience is not playable because it has no content maturity level. Oh god, now I gotta go do that. I have to resume. Does not let people do that. Contain feeds and continuous loading video audio that plays automatically. No. Okay, can I play this game? I'm trying to play this game now. Doing Roblox. All right, now I think I had to go in and like make it so people can play for some reason. Um, so this is the game I wanted to show you all right quick here. Kind of give maybe an idea for pretty bad games what to do with the artwork once this game loads. It's trying to load up right now. Why it's not loading? Hold up. Come on, Roblox. There we go. Here's a game that I was trying to get developed at one point, but then I didn't know what to do because of not knowing programming. Um, I was trying to make a game that's kind of similar to like a Pokemon type of game, but with different things. Um, I was talking. I think it was yes. I was talking with Storminus, and here's what he made. He made it basically like a list, and we made a function where players we could scroll down and you could see different like things here. So like if this was let's say Grow a Kingdom, say like fan art, and then you could have artists like alphabetized or something, or not even necessarily alphabetized, but list here and have artists, their name, and the description or um, and then what we did here, this is supposed to be like a Pokemon game. We have a beginner, one artwork, a second artwork, a third. This is like a new swordsman, forester, and then we have like a different, let's say, second artist here. Beginner's a guest, second level a paintball guy, third one is commando. So beginning, three different artworks, and then third artist here, bacon guy, magician, and a wizard. And let me kind of try to walk in and zoom in here so y'all can see what I'm talking about. I think it's basically a GUI, but I don't know how I got the scrolling stuff to work. But essentially it lets you put in different artists here. I don't know if that would work for Grow a Kingdom or not. I don't know. Just an idea, and this like what we're trying to make with the Pokemon game, basically dialogues and stuff, and we're trying to make like a handheld device here. It's like my other ways I had my Thigh Company player look like. So you could talk to Thigh Company. Hello, I'm Professor Thigh Company. Welcome to my laboratory. Can I be a collector of different Roblox players? Sure. Yes, everybody wants to collect all the heroes. You need to choose your starter in battle. Do you choose the yes, noob, or bacon? Basically, grass type, fire type, water type. So that's kind of like, and then, a little house here with different images and chairs you can sit into. It's supposed to be kind of like a Pokemon-esque game. And then a little map here, navigate through different PCs, but I can never figure out everything to work. And this was like the limit of my of what I was able to do. I could probably try to to learn something, but it's like I don't know. But starting to battle with that image there. The game looks so cool. It does look cool, but problem is it's not playable. There's no game to play. It's just you walking around in a map and you see things that look cool. That's what it is. It's not an actual game yet. Um, but yeah, we have a lot of games that are like that. And then I have old games that have changed and morphed over the years when, Roblox makes an update and some games like become unplayable or they can become broken and then you have to figure out how to fix it to make it playable. Like that's an issue with a lot of Roblox games. Like a good example, for example, Wingman 8, who's the person who made Galleons, Arm Patrol, a lot of his games are now broken because the way Roblox has updated scripts and everything. So that answers the video there. All right, Maple and Pups, I hate your videos. What videos do you hate? Why you hate the videos, Maple and Pups, man? What you hate about them? Maybe I can fix that. What's going on, Maple and Pups, by the way? Um, but yeah, so basically to answer the gameplay stuff, so we have a lot of games here that we try to work on to try to fix. But it's not easy, of course, as a game developer. Um, but yeah, I have to go in and eventually try to remake and fix a bunch of the games here. Thai gamers laughing here too. Yeah, I don't know, Maple and Pups. I don't know what you mad about. Hate's a strong word, right? Pro gamers met. Yeah, that's a scrolling frame. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know how to make that. Stormingness made it for me, and I was looking at the script, and I kind of figured out how to go in and tweak it a little bit. Like I'm good at looking at scripts and understanding basically what's going on and going in and fixing and tweaking or making changes to scripts to kind of fit more into what I want. But how to go in and start from scratch and from blanks and type in uh programming, I don't really know how to do that. I'm a Cheeky Chihuahua. Hello, welcome Cheeky Chihuahua. Welcome to live stream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of October is even better. Roblox Blue says, I love your videos. Thank you, Roblox Blue. Thank you for the compliment. Also, hope your day is good and your month of October is also awesome, Roblox Blue. But yeah, I think the most advanced thing I'm doing right now is trying to get these new intros made. Ty Gamer says, well, take your time to remake your game. Scripting was never easy and quick. Yeah, I know. Trying to think what other games, man. What other big games? Because that's like an RPG game. I think I just called it Blocks RPG for now. Um, Trying to think what other games I have, because a lot of games I can't play because I have to do the content maturity rating now. That's like the new thing that Roblox done because of the lawsuits and the Schlep dilemma and all that. Um, Let me see. What was something else I wanted to? There's the Backrooms game. We've covered the Backrooms game. Backrooms game is playable, and there is an exit that you can try to get to. There's an obby game. There's a racetrack game. The obby game is playable. The racetrack game is technically playable, but it's kind of quick to get boring. There's a game called Eon that we've covered once before. Eon needs to completely be rebuilt because it's not really a game to play, and plus it's too big of a game. There's a medieval fantasy game as well that has a very big map. Um, let's try medieval fantasy. Can we get into medieval fantasy? Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look into medieval fantasy right quick here. Let's see here. I'm a cheeky chihuahua says I saw your videos that said give you some. Cloudy, hello, welcome, Cloudy. I can't even. Let me see. Can I try to? I'm gonna try to upgrade my graphics here so I can see how big the map is. It's probably gonna be laggy though. Yeah, we're trying to make the like this is back when open world games would be pretty popular. I think that's like Legend of Zelda. What's open world games they have with Zelda, and there's another one that's pretty big. But yeah, we're trying to make open world games. Here, some more castles, village here, one village there, there's a sand biome, there's another village here. Like, no story, there's no really big gameplay, but there's a lot of stuff to explore, man. And of course, it's stuff to explore, but like you gotta get get your render distance maxed out. Oh, that's interesting. Why is this wood all square like that? That must be new. But yeah, that's like that's one of the big maps we have. We have another big one that's pretty good. Cloudy says, "Hi, how you doing?" I'm doing well, Cloudy. What you been up to, Cloudy? What's new in your world? I have another game called Eon that where we tried building. I know we've covered Eon. I'm trying to think what other games we haven't done. What is Super Battle Royale? Let's see. That seems to be something we haven't looked into in a while. Fly Company Super Battle Royale version 1.02. I wonder what that is. I'm looking at some old games I worked on like years ago, and I've long forgotten what they are. Oh, this is like a. Okay, I think I know what this is. But somebody was here and they really changed some stuff. Yeah, somebody must have been. I know what happened. I know what happened here. I was building like a battle royale where you would pick players to choose from to fight. Oh, by the way, here's Rooster Gaming. Uh, I might have to change the way he looks. Uh, yeah, a lot of these old. See, that's the other thing. Some of these like clothing things have gone out of time. Like there's Blue Square Games. I don't know who this loopy guy here is. Yeah, somebody was playing around. Somebody must have had access to this game in studio. But this would be like another game to remake or redo. What is this? We got like a arena or something here. Yeah, this definitely is like it's supposed to be like a fighting game, but I don't know what I was supposed to do here. So I gotta make that updated. Frosty Gaming, hello, Frosty Gaming. Welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of October has been even better. Welcome, Frosty Gaming. What's up? What's up? I don't know how long we're gonna be on, Frosty. Are you gonna be on later tonight? We might make a second live stream later tonight, probably like 10 or 11 in the evening or so, and then go a little bit after midnight. If we cover it, it's probably just gonna be like a round of 99 nights, I think. I think that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. But yeah, what's new in your world, Frosty? Got some allergies going on, man. All right, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in a little bit. Um, I don't know, guys. We might end the live stream soon, possibly. I'll see, but I'll be on a quick break and I'm just gonna head out and see what everybody else in my family is doing right quick for a couple minutes, and then come right back here. Be right back in a little bit, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. So I have a funny story. I got a funny story here. So apparently, so there's this festival that's going on in the Shard area known as like a Slavic festival, apparently. So basically, a bunch of Russian speakers, Eastern European speakers are going and they're making food, selling foods, making handcrafts. It's basically a place for people to gather and it's like a little marketplace. Um, my mom wanted me to take me over there. It turns out basically that there's this lady who my mom met kind of with my grandmother at the same time. And she starts texting my mom in the middle of the week saying, "Hey, I want your son," basically Thigh Company here, "to meet up with my granddaughter who's 24 or 25 or something like that." No further information. Okay. Next thing I know, this morning, that this girl apparently selling stuff at the stand, and I was supposed to like meet her there apparently, and I wasn't told anything about that. And then my mom decided just to go and leave without letting me know that they're leaving for it, even though I was under the impression that we were going to take my grandmother there, and then my grandmother was going to meet the lady or the grandmother of this other girl or something or other. But it was strange. All right, Frosty Game is asking, Hey Thigh, did you talk to Choppa? I talked to Choppa actually last night for a little bit. I think we resolved the issues with that. We had a talk or discussion about what occurred on October 10th when he tried to reach out to you, Frosty. I think we have that all resolved. What we're trying to do now, Frosty, is figure out a way to set up a meeting between me, Alex, maybe Choppa would be in there too. I don't know. Um, but we're looking to basically come to terms of what to do. How we're going to achieve peace at this point. Come to terms to peace. Peace treaty, right? Um, and then get back into doing gaming if that's possible. But I don't know. Apparently, according to Choppa, apparently I messed up uh recently about something about uh regarding me talking about Alex. Okay, is he mad at me? No, I don't think Choppa's mad at you, Frosty. He didn't say anything about you, to be honest. Um, as far as I'm aware, I hope he's not mad. If he gets mad, I would be disappointed. Um, but he was like, "Why are you talking about Alex behind his back to people?" And he thought I was talking about Alex specifically to you, Frosty, and nobody else or something. It, and I was like, "All right, let's do this. I won't talk anything negative about Alex. And I was like, I'll stop any if Alex comes to like I told Choppa, like, here's my final offer. If Alex is willing to come down to a meeting and set terms, come to peace, so we can set terms of what to do now, so we can get back to gaming and all that, and then I won't talk anything about negative about Alex. And that was my offer, and Choppa said that apparently Alex was like willing to think about it, but apparently because he has some sort of like evening nights work schedule, he doesn't know when we can set up a meeting. And plus, because Uchapa has this pre-calc exam that's coming up, I think next Tuesday, he needs some time to study as well to get before getting everything organized and ready for that. But no, I don't think he's mad at you, Frosty, to answer your question there. But yeah, we'll see, man. But on the flip side, if Alex does not want to come to terms, does not want to talk, does not want to do anything, then we have to cut ties. But I'm going to be positive here that we can come to a meeting to discuss terms so that the main goal is because my main thing is, have him come back as a regular, have him go back to doing gaming, okay? And we'll see kind of where it goes from there. I'd like to know what terms he would have. Frosty Gaming says, I'm going to go now because I have what is that, a Duchess or Duchess appointment? What is that? What is a Duchess appointment? Duchess appointment? I don't know what that is. What is that? What kind of appointment is that, Frosty? I don't know what that is. A Duchess, Duquesne? I don't know what that is exactly. I'm kind of curious now. Is it night for you or morning for you? It is actually daytime right now. It is currently 3:30 p.m. Hello, there you go. 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can't get my phone to. You might have seen that. There you go. It says 3:30 right there. Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Oh, dentist appointment. Okay. Meant dentist. All right, I got you. I got you. Yeah, so it's daytime right now. So that's what. It's very unusual for me to be streaming during the day. Typically, would like to stream in the early evening into right before midnight. That's like what we would like to do. Doesn't really happen that often. So yeah, Frosty, you missed the 99 Nights party game that we had and the drawing video. So let me see. That's actually completed? Okay, 99 Nights and Forest update party. So we might try to get on later in the evening to actually play Halloween trick or treat round of 99 Nights. Let's see. Did I get any more messages on my drawing? Let's see. I got 2 messages here. What are these 2 messages? Well, that was cool. Epic says it's a win. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably look into doing another drawing. Drawings do take a little bit to draw. But yeah, we made another drawing video, Frosty. So am I going to live stream tonight? That's the plan. I can't guarantee that though, because the way we have this new sleep schedule. I think what I'm going to probably likely do now, because I don't even know what other games to play. I did play a new game because I know my players. When I made that poll of what games to play, a lot of people wanted me to make and play new games, and we did cover a couple of new games lately, like a game called let me see, let me pull up the name because I just talked about it in the beginning of the live stream. Survive and Thrive is the name of the game. We played for almost an hour and a half, so it's a long gameplay. Um, and then there's another game we played too. Also, the Harvest Moon event for Grow Garden that's going to be probably released tonight or tomorrow. So to answer your question there, we're going to try to go live in the evening. Frosty Gaming says, "Will was this Will okay Thigh? I'm going to go. Well, okay Thigh, I'm going to go because I have to go to my dentist appointment. See you, buddy. Yes, see you, Frosty. You have a good time at the dentist. But yes, we're going to try to get on tonight. I don't know how it's going to go though. But yeah, we have a couple of videos we're going to try to upload. So I think what we're going to do, since this is what the 18th, so for the 19th, the 3 videos that I'm looking at uploading right now would be, let's see here. Oh yeah, another thing, Alex was getting tired of me playing 99 Nights in the Forest every single day. Even though it's like the most requested thing we're going to cover on the channel. Um, and I told him, okay, I'm willing to work with that, but like, what do I cover? And then even though Chop was like, man, Roblox is getting bored because they don't have no games to play. None of the games are any good, Thigh Company. And I don't know what to tell him, man. So the 3 videos I'm looking to upload for the 19th, I'm looking at Grow a Garden Harvest Moon event, then the Medic illustration video, and then the 99 Nights in the Forest update party video. And then for 20th would probably be Survive and Thrive, some other game. So there's at least 1 video I have to make. And then 99 Nights, the Trick or Treat gameplay video. And then 21st will probably be a 99 Nights video as well. That's pretty much what the plan is. Pro Gamer is here. Hello, Pro Gamer with the E, the lowercase letter E. E's an echo. Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, I know Choppa's. We're talking with Choppa occasionally about jambalaya. I almost sold all the jambalaya I have on eBay. Spy bought about, was it about $30 worth? 30 something dollars? 32, 35? I think it's 32. I just got a message that apparently it's an Arabic. There's an Arabic 99 Nights in the Forest that looks pretty crazy. It's like an Arabic Rainbow Edition. I don't know what that is. I have to play that for fun someday. Um, but yeah, I have to come up with new ideas because as much as I want to keep playing 99 Nights, Grow a Kingdom, I mean, there's a limit to how many videos you can make, especially when there's hasn't really been an update or if there's a big gap between when a new update's going to come out. It gets difficult to make videos because and then plus, I don't know why Grow a Kingdom's views are slowly going down, and I don't know what to do about that. I'm thinking I'm gonna kind of space them out and see what happens. The other person I just remembered, I talked to Necromantic Warfare, also known as AKA Flubnado. He has actively been working on making a new update to Necromantic Warfare. Plus, Dead Rails has a Halloween update. Hello, Dead Rails with a Halloween update. So we're probably gonna, yeah, let's do. I'll tell you what, Dead Rails is gonna be that other video that I was wondering what to play. So if Dead Rails comes on, yo, should we call up Epic? Epic says, to be honest, I can play right now if you're bored or something. Yo, should we call up Epic? What do you think, guys? So let's see what Epic's doing. All right, I'm gonna try to give Epic a call here, guys, and see what happens. All right, wish us luck. All right, I'm calling up Epic right now. There we go. Hello, Epic. Hello, Epic. How's it going? This is Thigh Company. Is Epic there? Epic's in the call, but I don't hear no voice. How's it going, Epic, by the way? Hello, my mic has no battery right now. I'm charging it. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. So you've been busy, Epic. I've been busy as well. I just finished the drawing, uploaded that to the Pretty Bad Game server. I saw that you commented on the photo as well, on the drawing. But yeah, Epic, my question for you is, I take it that you're based in Europe right now, if I'm not mistaken. So what I'm trying to figure out is how to sort of schedule this evening or possibly evening or tomorrow with the live streams because I'm intending to sort of wrap up this live stream that I'm currently doing and head over to my grandparents because I have to get my grandparents out of bed. And then maybe in the evening, try to do another live stream where we'll cover probably the Trick or Treat 99 Nights. And I see Dead Rails has a new update. I would love to be able to get some players to play Dead Rails at their Halloween event. So what do you think about that? Let's see. You're GMT -6 or SMT, right? Let me see what Eastern Standard Time is. I think Eastern Standard Time is like minus UTC -5. I have to start. I gotta teach myself what GMT stuff is because I know GMT is like the British system. Um, because I had a talk with somebody else about. Oh, who was it? Blue Square. Yeah, Blue Square Games was asking about GMT stuff. Actually, let me try to send a copy over of the conversation. Yeah, Squarey, Blue Squares. Yeah, we literally just had a conversation with Blue Square. Um, So according to this, if I understand correctly, I think I am UTC -5, which is the same thing as GMT -5. So if you're in the west part of Europe, we have a 6-hour difference. If you're Eastern European, like you're somewhere in Finland or Ukraine or something, or Turkey, we're looking at 7-hour. Moscow time or Russia time would be 8. So unless you're from the UK or Portugal, that would be 5-hour difference. But most of Europe would be 6-hour difference. And Squarey wrote this comment to me talking about um, yeah, Squarey says UTC is the same thing as GMT. Let's see. This graph tells me I'm in GMT +2. +2 is B. So you're in Eastern Europe somewhere? Finland, Baltic states, Belarus, Ukraine, Romania, what was that? Bulgaria, Greece, Cyprus. Okay. So yes, that would fall into that category. That's interesting. I wonder when they're going to start changing up the daylight savings time stuff again. I think Russia's banned daylight savings, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody told me that it did, or repealed it. So it is currently 3:41 p.m. right now. 3:41. So 7-hour difference. Okay, so let me think, what time would it be if I were to stream at like 10 or 11? So that would be like 5 or 6 in the morning. But I'm about to head to, if I go to my grandparents, I'm gonna get my grandparents up and then go to sleep. Maybe get ready for an evening stream. Yes, 3:41 p.m. I could maybe do an all-nighter or get up early. You probably would have a better bet to get up early, I would think. Or I don't know if it would make any sense for me to try to message you when I go live, because the way I have my system going up, I usually get my grandparents up, and my grandfather, ideally, by the advice of our doctors, he needs to be up at least 4 hours a day, but he usually gets up, and that's not an issue. But we usually try to put him to bed at 10. Sometimes my grandmother's like, no, you should wait until 11 p.m. Um, so we're looking at starting the stream at earliest, probably around 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So 7-hour difference, you're looking at 5:36 in the morning, I believe. If I understand if my math is correct on that. So probably getting up early. I don't know about all-nighters. Up to you about that. If you want to do an all-nighter where you work on, I don't know, maybe game development or something, and because I know sometimes that can make time fly by pretty fast. You've done worse. Yes, I've had some pretty bad sleep lately. That's part of the reason why I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, which I've done a few times before. But the thing is, when I get my sleep schedule back to what's considered good, which is like waking up at like, I don't know, 7, 8, or 9 in the morning and going to sleep 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. or something like that, around that time, my grandparents start acting crazy, and then Choppa and Alex start calling me up being like, why aren't you getting on playing of games with us at night? And then plus my grandparents, they've been getting up late in the afternoon. Like I've had days where my grandfather gets up at 5, 6 in the afternoon. So I don't know. I gotta ideally if everyone was on the same schedule, man, we'll be streaming during the day, like in the morning, like right now, so that people from like Europe would be able to join. I guess I'll be going to bed early tonight. Yeah, that sounds good. So yeah, let's probably go with that idea. Let me actually call my grandparents to see if they're up or they're asleep. Because if they're asleep right now, I'm gonna just head over and sleep until they wake up, get my grandfather up, and then knock back to sleep again. All right, Farhana Tofik is here. Welcome back, Farhana. All right, let me call up my grandparents, see what they're doing here. Oh yeah, by the way, Epic, you happen to speak any other languages besides English? I know I speak Russian. I know some Spanish. All right, let's see if my grandparents will answer the phone. Алло, алло, привет, вы встали уже? Встали, а дед спит или нет? Он, да, он сейчас готов, что поднять его? Окей, хорошо. Потому что у меня план такой, вот, оказывается, мама приготовила еда какая-то, и они приглашали меня, но это, ну, Аня сказала, что у нас есть еда, хочешь еда? Я сказал, нет, Аня, сейчас не буду. И потом, оказывается, они умотали туда, на этот фестиваль славянского. Я вообще не в курсе, я еще внизу не был. А, Bengali is cool, by the way, Farhana. That's cool to know that you speak Bengali. А, хорошо, тогда это самое... Сейчас тогда буду загружаться. Для деда тоже? Окей. Хорошо, тогда я сейчас приеду скоро. Ладно, я тогда сейчас приеду. All right. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's a rare clip of me talking in Russian with my grandparents. Um, I do not speak Bengali, so I can't read what you're, definitely cannot read the Bengali text that you just sent, Farhana. Epic saying, I speak a few. I'm learning Greek. Kind of speak Italian, though I'm better at it when reading or listening. English, obviously. French, and my school has a lot of Russian, so Russian soon maybe. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, because I can help with the Russian. If you're interested in Spanish, I can help Spanish. French, I studied French like you would get me at most like beginner's French. Italian, that's interesting because I can like kind of read Italian and I sort of understand what they're saying. There's some words I don't know, obviously, but if I know some words in French and I know Spanish, then that would be cool. Oh, and a language me and Pro made as well, if you count that. Oh, it's called Likrel. Likrel, okay, or Likrel. I'm assuming Likrel, if you go with Latin pronunciation. But yeah, man, I studied. Funny thing is, I took French from second grade through until eighth grade, but um, I don't know what, man. Our middle school teacher was not really the best for French, and high school French was sort of that. The 2 weeks I was in high school French, it was kind of rough. But yeah, like I know what a maison is, a chat, chien, stuff like that, but I would have to start over from scratch. The most complex thing I know is kind of how to say the United States Pledge of Allegiance in French, but I probably butchered the pronunciation. Um, but yeah, Spanish I know pretty good amount, so I would think Italian I would be fairly decent. But again, I don't know. I had a teacher, my Spanish teacher, one of my Spanish teachers was very well off with languages. She knew like almost everyone. English, French, Spanish, Italian, German. So that's five right there. Um, Quechua, because her mom was from Peru, or Incan language, if you call that. So that's six. And she was trying to learn Farsi. She was trying to supposedly learn Hebrew. what was the other one? Arabic. Um, I know she was not learning Russian, so I got away with talking Russian in the class. But the only reason she knew so many languages is because supposedly her dad was like an Italian ambassador to the United States, and she was trying to get a job working at the United Nations. So that's like the the crazy story about that. Farhana says, to be honest, I cannot even read Bengali. I'm studying French in school right now. That's a lot of languages. Yeah, and my little sister right now is learning German in school. And whenever I get her here, I'm gonna try to do my best in order to make a gameplay video where with her playing I think the German version of Mic Up on Roblox. That'd be kind of a fun thing to do. Farhana says I gotta go soon. All right, Farhana. Deutsch? Yeah. Yeah, she speaks some Deutsch. Uh, but well, I'm trying to think what else, man. Yeah, because I know our family doctor is from out is knows Arabic and French. Well, your stream has a lot of tardiness. Yeah, there is a delay. I don't know how long of a delay it is. I know Streamlabs has there's a way to kind of like go in and fix it so it's like completely live, but when we do that, there's like a bunch of weird processing issues that happen, like mute sound getting distorted or sound being what do you call it, absent from the video. Can we play 99 Nights? We can play 99 Nights in the evening for Hana. I'm gonna try my best to play that. If for whatever reason I'm not able to join or get on in the evening, then tomorrow we'll do it. I can't do it right now, man. My brain's fried right now. I'm very tired and exhausted. I have some Russian friends who moved to, well, friends of my mother, but they moved to Greece and are trying to get Greek citizenship. 30 seconds or more. Oh, that's a pretty big difference. But yes, we can play 99 Nights later in the evening. Cool. So, Epic, I think what would be nice, what is this? Build a Kingdom update. They stole our whole Whoa, hello. They stole our whole thing, Build a Kingdom. What did they steal? That's that's going to be a good topic to get into, because what's funny is that Build a Kingdom, the original Build a Kingdom video I released over a month ago, I think now. That's like the top video like right now. It's even beating the Grow Kingdom video, surprisingly. And I made a second video, but I might even have to come out and have figure out what they stole exactly. Because the game itself, there are similar things, but let's see. They stole our whole thing, though we have the main developer in our Discord. He's chill. I don't know, man. Roblox is like a wild west, though. That you do see all kinds of crazy things. So I'm not surprised about people taking or stealing ideas or copying or being inspired by however you want to define it. Because, in real life, if you think about it, everything's kind of mixed and shared among everybody in a way. Um, but yeah, I would be curious to kind of look in and see what they've stole. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, in our city here in Charlotte, it's a big international city. I think I would even say it's more international than our state capital, Raleigh. But I haven't been to Raleigh, so I can't really say. I could spoil Bunker Bound if you want just a glimpse, though. Up to you, Epic. Up to you. If you how it depends on how secret of a game you want it. But I've been, what I've been thinking about how to go about covering the game, because I would like for Bunker Bound to be a big hit like Grow a Kingdom, especially, man, if it helps my YouTube out. But even like it would be nice if Bunker Bound would come to be a game that's like, get gets as popular as like 99 Nights. Wouldn't that be a thing? But up to you, Epic. Yeah. If you want to send like I don't know if you all are gonna. You know what you would be a cool thing though. I don't know why I haven't seen this on Grow Kingdom, but I know you all have Pretty Bad Games YouTube channel, and you all could make maybe thumbnail or what do you call it, a trailer for the games. Like Build a Kingdom could certainly. I mean, Build a Kingdom, Grow Kingdom could certainly uh pretty much have a trailer I guess made after had the Halloween, whenever the Halloween season dies down and before the Christmas or winter season starts. I guess you could make a trailer for Grow a Kingdom to kind of help, because I don't know why, but I've noticed whenever people start making new images and videos, even if there's like not even anything added to the game, as soon as there's a new image, everyone will drop whatever they're doing and get into the game. So yeah, if you have a glimpse or something, that would be cool. Oh, hello. I see a video starting, turning on here. All right. Is it all right if I show people on YouTube what this looks like? Because I don't know how secret you want to make this video you're showing me. It's fine. All right, guys, let's show you all the exclusive first look glimpse into Bunker Bound here. All right, guys, let me show you right quick here on Discord. All right, let me get into Discord here. There we go. There we go. All right. So I hear the bunker, the metal, the thumping sounds awesome. The outside, yes, I like the way the terrain is. It's not much. There's dead trees, but there's one tree model, so there needs to be variations of the tree model. It's auto-generated with biomes like Minecraft. Nice. It's a pretty big map too. I don't know how big the map is going to be though. Oh, so there you go. So you have dense forest or dense dead forests, radiated zones, I guess. Kind of like a Fallout vibe. But the trees look pretty similar though. I don't know if there needs to be variations in the trees or not. Um, I could definitely see, what do you call those things? Dust bunnies or bushes? Dead bushes. The bunker rooms can be bought. Yes, I do remember seeing that with the sneak peeks in the Discord server. There was a thing that looked like cards, and you said you had spent hours trying to figure out how to put cards into the game. Okay, final thing, the cards. Oh, that's nice, like the shells. Hallway, small storage room. So, small storage room, 4 shelves for storage, 2 attachments, small corner area. Cards are not finished yet, though. The other thing that might need to be, I don't know if there, does it make sense to have a glowing thing on the cards? I don't know. Because they almost look like dead cards, in a way. Yeah, Max Graphics makes the game so much better. That's it for now. That's nice. The lights look good. Yeah, I know a lot of people were talking about backrooms vibes. But yeah, it won't take years, but not weeks. Yeah, the sounds in the game are pretty amazing. There's also this little guy. Imitant. Not really finished. So I see he has an animation. Oh, he's got like a. It's like he's possessed or something, and something's coming out of him. So I take it that he's imitating players, maybe, or NPCs. That sounds like a very cool feature. Oh, I see that the rooms are like model chunks, I guess. Yeah. So, or is the roof? Oh no, that's the roof of the floor of the ground. The abyss. Yeah, so that's one of the issues I have whenever I try to make games. Like I can make the game look nice and I'm good at with design, but I am not good with programming at all. Shelves look cool. I'm now in the card room. Cool. The cards are kind of glitching out there. So I'm assuming when you click on each card, it will cause a new area to be generated or unlocked. That's pretty cool. Trying to balance it. LOL. There. Oh, that looks pretty cool though, Epic. That's basically it for now. Yeah. Pretty nice sneak peek. Yeah, but that was pretty amazing to see, guys. Farhana says, "Yo, what game is that? I want to play it." There you go. Already people want to play it. So that's the game Bunker Bound that's currently in very, very early development. Won't be out for quite a while for now, since it's still in extremely early development here in Roblox. So we'll definitely be keeping an eye on the development for that game. Absolutely. All right, guys. So I think we can go ahead and begin to wrap up today's or this current live stream here. So yeah, guys, let's see here. Any final messages here? I see Epic says a lot more to come. I also didn't show one thing. Very early development indeed. Bye bye chats. Yes. So guys, we'll go ahead and wrap up today's live stream here. So guys, if you have not already done so, make sure you do subscribe to Thigh Company, subscribe to Thigh Company Gaming. Hit that bell icon as well so you do get notifications for future gameplay videos, shorts, live streams, channel notifications, and other goodies as well. Like this live stream, give it a thumbs up, comment down below as well. Otherwise, guys, we'll see you all in the next live.